Remember the Captain Crunch whistle?
Yeah, I heard that they used the Captain Crunch whistle for
I
breaking
had
in.
that. I wish I still had that, but I had that. My dad to this day still doesn't.
What about the Captain Crunch? Hold on, we're talking about Captain Crunch. What?
There's a way to use the phone for free. And he's like, oh, that, then this would be the same man that would steal water. It would turn off the water. So it's like, it's like, Dad, we could do this for free, and he's like, no, that's illegal. I was like, no, it's really, well, it is, but they can't. Really
it is, but it
because
isn't.
The way their thing is designed, so they can't even catch themselves doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What we were talking about the Captain Crunch whistle? What? I'm sorry.
It had,
the Captain Crunch whistle was used for decoding the old code sound that the telephones used to deal with.
What you would do is you would call a number, usually an 800 number, and then you would use this. It would have I think it's like a 2600 hertz. This Captain Crunch program could make a sound, a 2600 hertz sound.
Yes.
All right.
Which would cause the phone to then disconnect. But if you dialed a number after that, it would still think, the phone company would still think you're talking to that same phone number. That's why you usually use like an 800 number. And then you would have basically free calling to anyone, since 800 numbers were considered free, right?
Yeah.
So then you would basically not use, when you had long distance calling, it would be out of your county or out of your city or wherever you lived. Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't have that long distance charge. And yes. You could basically either do free phone calls, or you could just, usually you would have your computer make this sound, but the Captain Crunch, whistle allowed you to make free phone calls anywhere. You can make your
Well, how do you get the Captain Crunch whistle like separate from the commercial?
You don't anymore. It doesn't work anymore.
Well, I mean, how did they do it back then? Because
Well, the thing is, you got it out of your Captain Crunch, cereal.
Really?
Back in the day, yeah.
It was a prize. Look, back before they decided to take those little toys out of the boxes and that. So if you got yourself like a large,
what? Because people were putting them on eBay for big prizes because of that.
Well, no. What happened was the factor that some of the prizes, being so small, some kids would have gotten stuck in the gullets and that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they would end up in the cereal, and people would eat them by mistake, and that happened too. But the Captain Crunch
you have yourself a good night there, or good day, Rebby.
All right. Yeah. Good night, Rebby.
I just exclaimed because it would hit that 2600 hertz just perfectly. And you could disconnect. Well, people, this one guy, I can't remember his name, would go into airports, and while people were talking on the telephone booth, while he would walk by, he would blow on his whistle, and they would all disconnect, and they'd be like, what the hell happened?
Nah.
And, yeah, basically you could get free calls this way. You could do it anywhere. I used it at school most of the time. My school was always wondering why. I'd be sitting in front of the office, and they'd hear this sound. I was like, what the hell is he doing? I'm like, I don't know. It was one of the earlier ways to make longer calls.
Well, I mean, it was one of the hacking systems back in the day. I mean, there was always
hacking, quote unquote.
Hack it.
Yeah, and I loved it because in the early 80s and 90s, even in the 70s, that whistle was wonderful. There were other ways to hack it, but that was just the cheapest, simplest ways just to have that whistle. Oh yeah. You could just, another way was just to record it and then play it over the phone, and the phone, those dial tones that your phone makes are actually important because that is what your phone is actually listening for. That they're each different frequencies. Yeah. And doing
like
that,
the clicking noise for the rotary phone
recording of a phone tone. If you take put a phone number in and record those tones as you make the phone call, your phone will hear. If you play that recording back into the speaker while the phone's on, it will dial the number. There's a lot of cool things from back in the day.
Kanji.
I mean, I came from a simple coal mining town, so when I did it, no one knew what the fuck I was doing. I mean, there was maybe one teacher that knew, but he would always chuckle because he kind of knew. He looked like one of those computer nerds from back in the day.
Yeah,
He's kind of like, ah.
So you had yourself your own professor. Got it.
He wasn't really big into. He knew, but he was just kind of like.
Look, even the professor knew, but he wasn't
put
big
his head
in
down
science.
and chuckled like, God, why would you do that? Who taught you that? It's like, I learned on my own. It was the fun thing. I don't know how.
Who taught you the ways?
But one of the big things that got me into it was not. Everybody talks about war games, but the computer that wore
War games. Oh God, man.
the computer that wore tennis shoes is what got me into it. And I really got into computers big because I wanted to, like, oh, if I could get electrocuted by the computer, I could know all the knowledge. I was like, no, that's not how it works.
I mean,
that is funny to think about.
Because of that, I did take the time to learn about computers afterwards. So, I was a stupid kid when that movie came out.
Well, that is funny to think about when you're like, you think in your mind, it's like you think in your mind, it's like if you actually go and try to do it, it's like, no, because, and it's funny to think about someone trying to do it and then just be like,
Yeah, that movie, I was actually I was born around that time when that movie came out. But I watched it later when I was younger. And I was like,
it reminds me of another kid. Hold on.
God damn. I might actually be older than this movie. God damn it.
Stop it. Stop trying to age yourself out there, Joe. We already have.
I found it.
But still.
Yeah. No, dude.
I found it.
I mean, you're out there shaking that fist, telling the kids to get off your goddamn lawn.
Oh, I found it, and I gotta show it.
God damn it!
Oh, he found something. Dear God.
Hold on. I'm actually going to save it.
I have a high-pitched voice because I'm tall.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'll post it in the back.
In his back office, by all means, go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
This is what I think about that guy who
electrocutes himself.
Yeah, trying to gain the knowledge of the computer.
Yeah, no, that is a very darker shade Gem Max trying to get the knowledge.
I get electrocuted in your hair. Ow!
Yeah, but
Do I gotta shove this?
This fucking guy. This fucking.
That was a gimmick back in the day, to
I can't. I can't look at it.
It's just a weird territory here.
I can't look at it.
When don't we go into weird territory? I mean, really.
Well, usually we do it on.
Actually,
yeah, well, that's the problem when I come along, the weirdness comes with me.
Yeah, the weirdness comes with you.
I am like I said, I'm all for the chaotic order of the world. It's a beautiful nature. I like rainstorms and that, and people think I'm kind of crazy.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
It's when the tornadoes come with them, though.
Yeah, I mean, even the tornadoes can actually, liven up an area very quickly.
Yes, they can liven up. Oh, look, there goes another flying present.
Glad you caught that one. I was waiting for somebody to catch it. Like,
yes,
wonder if they'll see this one. Yeah, I'll liven up an area pretty quick.
Or detonate,
Well, I mean, you just gotta watch out for the floating cows every now and then, but
or the peasants. Flying peasants.
Or that one weirdo that's trying to chase it. Where are you going? Yes.
Scary
So, are
thing
you
is-
gonna buy the special outfit for yourself there, Edgewood?
I just bought swimming trunks. That's it.
Oh, I thought you were buying yourself a special outfit, but you're just getting swimming trunks. Got it.
It's all cosmetic,
I know it's all cost.
and I can only see it whenever I'm in the the TV world.
The Persona world, yes. The other world, yes.
I'm gonna have myself some coffee so I can raise up some skills.
I see.
Oh, this seems like Ken's kind of game. Drink coffee or
Yeah,
learn
but
skills.
she barely understands the Persona world. She's never played this game, and the one time she has played it, she really hasn't completed it. Like the other games that she's attempted to play.
I mean,
I've completed
Persona
all
games-
endings for,
Persona games are a pretty big commitment. That's why I kind of had it.
No. You're kind of forgetting. Pen streaming is a very big commitment.
God, yeah, that's true. too.
Well, she is busy though. I understand that.
She overcommits herself on a lot of things. She has to learn to not put herself into a lot of precarious situations.
Needs to learn to say no.
So this guy was talking about, I think he was talking about his brother that became like a Buddhist monk, and then I guess he decided to open up a coffee shop. I guess this guy's
That
talking
makes
about his
sense.
life.
I mean, wouldn't
I
you?
don't know if he was talking about his brother or his dad. Sorry, I was listening to you and I. the inside of your mouth is getting numb, but now it's.
Wow.
It's sharply acidic at the body. It's full of rich, sweet undertones. This flavor, it's bold, too bold.
Okay.
God damn it! My humor is. It's gone. It's gone.
That's, you know, the weird coffee drinkers. I don't get the weird coffee drinkers, but okay.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel most coffee drinkers look like.
Oh,
So that honestly, that is energy drinkers. Energy
I mean,
drinks are far worse
it's
than coffee.
caffeinated. It's those who drink a lot of caffeine. I mean,
Honestly, energy drinks are far worse because when I was on them, I'll tell you what, it was fucking horrible.
I'll tell you what. The next you'll be telling me that boy ain't right.
Of course, you weren't right. Boy, you ain't
Judging by the
I know you-
current time of day, it appears that you lost consciousness. How do you lose consciousness from having coffee? I don't understand.
You have to ask Pen because she tends to lose consciousness a lot when it comes down to eating or drinking too much caffeine.
Basically, it runs down your system.
Well, my wife is taking chemo pills, not because she has cancer, but it's for other things. You can take chemo pills for other things, by the way.
Yes, I know.
But what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
But what'll happen is that these chemo pills, it will make someone nauseous, right?
Yeah.
So in turn she'll eat less, but whatever she does eat will kind of like tire herself out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
There's a figure.
Well, I mean, the whole idea for the chemotherapy drugs, because they do, as you pointed out, do create fatigue, but loss of appetite, that is a big factor.
It keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. All right.
Would you wanna keep zooming in on people's chests and size?
This is me.
Chesticles and the
This is
sidebars.
this is me when this this is me when I'm streaming and there's even a possibility of some Robertsons.
Ah.
It's me scrambling, trying to be like, no, stop, don't look at that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of nudes in this one. Sorry.
No, there's
supposed
nothing.
To be within the 14, 15 years old. So
what was it called again? Oh yeah, Maruku tofu. Dude, my heart's
There's-
pounding already.
There's, as far as I know, there's nothing nude in here. It's just lewd. But
again, these are kids within the ages of between the ages of 14 to 16. So
Yeah, but that's like the age of consent in Japan. So
it's an age consent in Canada as well. But regardless of the factor,
Hey, did you hear? It looks
they
like
they wouldn't have that many
really
leads,
is here.
especially
you know the
for
tofu
a
store,
while.
Maruku?
A wide
the owners
American
of that place
market.
have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Most people
Seriously?
kind of
Hey, I practically live
don't
next
realize
door.
that this is supposed to be open to a larger consumer base. So
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd
there's a lot of editing that comes
I'm
into
not
play.
surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's midnight channel? Didn't she seem a little
The
different?
after school.
It was her, no doubt about
Oh,
it. Her curves,
also,
her posture,
they in
even
Japan
her
they don't
beautiful
have
slim
kids
legs.
failing grades.
What's that look for?
Anyways,
You get
I'm
pushed over
positive,
to the
right?
next grade level, whether you
Are we
failed all your
going?
tests
I don't really care
or
about celebrities,
not.
but it's not like I got anything better
Show
to
up
do.
for all of your classes.
Sure, I'll tag
well,
along.
as far as I know, they.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have.
I mean,
Give us a call if anything comes
from
up.
what this has taught me, it seems like there is a sort of like quote unquote failing grade, and if you
Well,
fail,
shall
you're
we get
gonna be
going?
held back.
But let's be clear on one
No,
thing.
no, you won't.
We're not spectators. We're on
Then-
an investigation. Got it?
Then
It's
mean-
Americanized.
a little bit, but it still looks very predominantly Japan, like Japanese,
No,
like.
I know. It's meant to be very predominantly Japanese culture as it is, but they did westernize a few things
Mr.
to
Detective,
be more
did
accustomed
something
to.
happen?
Like for
Oh,
example,
it's
a
you
failing
guys.
grade.
Ay, ay, ay.
Realistically,
These
it
gawkers keep
doesn't
streaming in
affect
with their cars trying to
your
pop in the middle of the
overall
shopping district.
ability
that?
to progress
Don't you
in
know?
school.
Rise
It only
Kujikawa's here.
affects
Hey,
your,
did you see her already? Is she there?
progression level in life.
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the end of the police department
It
isn't
is
that
that.
big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Like I said, they'll make a few exceptions to the rules here, but
Dude, you managed
To-
to scare off a police detective.
to
active duty.
to move a
Wasn't trying to
to move a plot forward, I guess.
Said what I was
yeah.
thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to
Well,
come out
anybody's
like
got a
this.
right to move a plot forward. I mean, even if it's a piss poor plot.
Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi.
This would actually,
Damn it, I told
do
him
well
not to
with a
leave
bit
his
of
post.
voiceover.
What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like
I mean,
it's any
is
of your
either that or you
business.
have to have a small
If you
group of
say
people
so.
to portray these
So I'll ask
these
again.
lovely voices.
What
And
are you
no,
all doing here?
don't even think about it.
Well, I'd say the English voice actors for this game have been pretty dang exceptional. But then again, I'm the kind of person that doesn't really like subtitled anime that much, so
So
I-
I'm not
you
gonna
know.
I'm not gonna be the fight. I'm not gonna fight you over what is superior, sub over dub. I find that both have their
well,
quirks.
who wouldn't want to come check it out if
Um,
they found out an idol's family
Sometimes
ran an ordinary
there's
tofu
a superior
store?
dub over
I'm
the
a
original
big fan.
subtitled Japanese or the sub-Japanese
Fine.
product.
But remember,
In other cases, it kind of switches.
I accidentally skipped that dialogue.
Cops your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that
Just
about?
remember, your uncle's a
Are
cop.
you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell them everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
When are we gonna see the bear?
Got a point there.
God damn it, I want the bear.
We will.
Man, there's no one
Seems
in
like
there
the only
but
thing
the
that's
old lady.
Because
Isn't here after all.
He really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor.
Well,
the girl that we saw in the TV is going to be in the TV world soon. So when she does go into the TV world,
She's not here.
we're gonna go in there.
Yeah,
You know.
I know.
you sound like the world's about to end.
You get to see Teddy, yes.
Shut up. Anyways, now that all those
like
people
I
are
said,
gone,
I
we
like
might as well
the bear.
check inside. I'll buy something.
I think it's Kentucky Duchi.
Silken tofu, momen tofu, or again,
Definitely. Go for it. Recommend the moment tofu.
all right.
Oh yeah, I can't eat tofu.
So, just get
Oh,
some
he doesn't.
ganmodoki.
Oh, right, he doesn't eat tofu.
Ganmodoki?
God damn it.
Is that the kind with the rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in, and
It's all tofu.
Well, rice cakes are not really tofu.
Oh,
but,
okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
Because it's literally.
He
just
said
rice.
he said he can't have tofu.
Let's see
Yeah, no,
here.
he can't eat. Yeah, no, that's.
I mean, maybe he just
that
doesn't
is-
like,
that is
you know.
So you'd want to go with the rice cake. So.
man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
And not
Yes,
everybody
may
can
I
eat
help
tofu.
you?
I get it. I
What
mean,
the-
it is just
Then
bean
who's
certified.
that?
What?
Yep, that's her.
Are
No,
you Rise?
I know. You're,
Yeah,
you're still
so?
somewhat early, I presume. Actually, no, you should be
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you
almost
want?
with your full roster
Huh?
by now.
Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
But no, I still say that Teddy is
Okay.
the most likable character of the
Kanji,
entire
order
group.
something.
Or you
Well, I mean, yeah, because
You
Teddy's the
the
Morgana of this game.
wants 3 ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
I don't even know if Persona 3 had like a character that's like Teddy or
She's just
Morgana.
tired. Man.
Most of the personas,
I'm
if
so
I
glad I
remember,
came.
were supposed
Mission
to have
complete.
their
Wait, we haven't
guide
done what we came
character.
here for yet. Have
I
you
can't
noticed anything
remember.
weird lately?
I think the guide character for at least the first one was Igor, who, well, Igor is now
Oh, yeah.
the one who provides the personas and, you know, fusing them and whatnot.
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
Oh, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain
I remember
this?
with Persona 3
That
there
thing
was a
that was on
dog.
last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. and it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful.
Yeah, but she somehow ends up in that world anyway, so...
Mo, that'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Can eat it for dinner, yeah. Because I specifically chose that other tofu that you told me to get that's good for cooking.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you.
Though not many people like it. But
You
yeah,
do
it
know
is
that
what
there
it
have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you
It's
do have
still
some things in
raining. It's
common with the
evening,
recent
guys.
victims.
Go home.
That's why, well,
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
did one of them happen to look, how do I put it?
What
Did he
if
look
close to
something
summer
like
by now?
a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Oh, great.
Something smells here.
Great indeed.
The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Thank you. I brought it home myself.
You visited Risei Kujikawa today.
Pretty much.
What did you talk about?
You know, it is what it is.
I'll say nothing really.
I see. Forget it. I
Certain
shouldn't have brought it.
choices usually
You guys
lead you to
met
different
Risei-chan?
outcomes,
Yeah.
but others not so much.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
So this girl who is technically our cousin keeps calling us big brother, and I'm like, I don't like that.
Yeah. Oh,
I really don't like that.
She's an only child. It's fine. And she's a child. We're not doing the whole lolly thing. I mean, seriously.
I don't know. I just find it very strange and weird and weird and strange.
That's because you're Western. You're a kaiju.
The chest didn't area or emphasize. Oh no! No.
Oh God.
Should I try calling Yusuke? Yeah. Yeah, call him.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. Sorry.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no... Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
Let's get this together as soon as possible. Oh no. Oh, and apparently you hung up.
I've been meaning to read this book, but the past couple days... Yes, I'll save.
Yes, please save your progression. Which book are you been meaning to read?
There's this book that raises courage. I've been
That had to be Rise
having trouble with, like,
this time.
having text prompts that say, "Oh, you didn't have enough courage." It's like, you know, like, goddamn the fucking courage thing. It's like, I'm very knowledgeable. I'm very diligent. The only thing I'm not is very much so is courageous. Let's see.
Sometimes that not necessarily needed for a lot of the.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'd focus on
The
your
Midnight Channel
social,
shows the victim's
strength.
true feelings. Maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I'm just gonna say I don't know, because that's like Matrix level shit. So
Are you sure?
it's like the TV world. Is it just the minds, the minds, or it's everyone's mind? It's like, nah.
Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
Oh.
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now.
Well, there's a funny
Once we
thing
catch 'em, we'll
when
make
it comes to
The only thing
serial killers.
is
Most of the time,
danger.
Get to do another
most of the time, It's
This time we'll catch him in the act.
Person that knows you.
no. Typically, there's no rhyme or reason, and it's usually some sort of psychosis, and
throw in some disposable.
you know,
For what? They don't even
Sometimes.
sell those here.
We have
it's
Oh, too much information.
I mean, something like Dahmer, there was a reason.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and
There's
get
usually a
going.
reason. It may not be very clear for the average individual, but it's very clear for the person who's doing the murders.
Hmm?
One of those things.
Huh? What
I mean,
brings
John
you
Wayne
here?
Gacy chose his
Oh,
victims.
well,
in a
I'm doing
weird
legwork.
Fucking manner.
What did I
Yeah.
do to deserve
Cops never
babysitting
really
detail?
figured out until they asked him.
I
They
mean,
just kind
it's
of
nothing
owned it.
major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey,
I mean, there
I'm
were
on
the
my way there
obvious
too.
factors.
Oh, then why
Well,
don't we go
besides
there
the
together?
fetish or whatnot, yeah. I mean,
Come on, he's a detective on active
but,
duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
But there was there was something they all had in common that he didn't know that the cops couldn't figure out.
yeah.
right. Oh, God.
The similarity, they may have a similarity to a past victim or past aggression or
Don't
even a
stop.
past
The
interest.
culprit might get
It's,
suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Dennis Nielsen, which is
Come
a
on out, you
well-known
bastard. We're ready for
Scottish serial killer.
Look!
He pretty much
Who's
took
there?
up most of the homeless, it was perceived homeless individuals, mostly homosexuals, but
Who's this goddamn Otacon-looking fucking guy?
Get back
Was
here!
that the, what was it? Oh, he had a Dex. He had a nickname.
Yeah,
Dex.
Stop running,
Yeah.
damn it!
He actually, his fetish was actually he liked
Don't come
dead people.
Shut
He
up!
didn't, he didn't
What kind
want
of
to mess
idiot
with them
would
while they
listen
were
to-
alive. He liked to mess
I'll
with them
do
while
it,
they
you
were
know.
dead.
What are you gonna do if I
Oh, yeah.
get run
Yeah, he had a
over?
thing
He had,
for- yeah, he-
basically he had a they said
What?
it was gay, but he said no, technically
No!
it was necrophilic.
If the suspect gets
Yeah,
injured,
it was
police
way
will be
less.
held
Well, because of the fact that a lot of the
responsible.
people
Get
that
really
he was
angry
able to
and-
pick up were males,
I'll
usually
do
young,
it, I swear.
and those who were
Get out of here and
looking
stop chasing
for
me.
Hey, what should we
help
do?
in some way, whether it be for food or even shelter in some cases. But yeah,
Mm.
he had a thing for. He was a necro.
So he was. The thing was, he was a cop, and the reason he got kicked off the force is because he would jerk off. And
He had a thing with. He was playing with the dead bodies.
How are we supposed to get behind him?
Come on, let's just take him
We
down.
were like,
All right.
yeah, that
On
should have been a
my
red
mark.
flag right there, honestly.
Look, over there!
Yeah, but
Martian!
that's the other thing because he.
Oh, come the fuck on. That's so fucking this tropish. That's
Ordinary citizen like.
Tackle him from
Shut the hell
behind.
up, murderer!
I mean,
We're
heck,
taking your
most of the
punk ass
people-
in.
okay. So
Said they were just they were destitute. They had nowhere else to go. He said, "I
playing
treated
dumb.
them even after death. I
Wait
treated
a
them better
second,
than,
I just really like
most people
Rosette,
would have treated
so
them
I
while they were
wanted to
alive."
take a peek at
But
her
basically, he
room.
was working.
Look,
His
see?
main
All I've got
targets
on
were
is
basically
a
people
bunch of
who were weak and
cameras.
couldn't defend themselves because they were either
Yep,
out.
you're the
high
culprit, all
or
right. No two ways about it. All
weak
right,
from
I'll take it from
pure
here.
starvation. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he
We'll hear
basically
your
preyed on
story
the
down
weak.
at the station.
Yeah, he did.
I've waited to use
And
that line.
technically, it's what you did tackle him from
Please,
behind.
let me go! I didn't do anything
turned
wrong.
around.
I know for a fact it's not a
Yeah,
crime
and
in
you-
this
the three
country
of
to
you
take
tackled him.
secret pictures.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
don't you understand what's happening here?
But
You're
yeah,
under
they-
suspicion of murder.
Yeah,
Come
All
with me.
serial
Oh,
killers
talk about
have
this
a
later.
reason of why they do things, and it's just difficult for
That
the
went better than I
average
thought.
individual
What a
to
coup. I gotta
understand
thank you
their
guys for all your help.
compulsion.
Well done.
Well, did
sure.
you see the
But
series?
you really
that,
should stop getting involved
David
with this
Tennant
stuff.
played him
It's
as?
dangerous.
Yeah, it
I know
does. Yeah, I
Dojima-san
saw it.
was
Oh my
Actually,
God.
have
Come
Nina
on,
watching
let's
it.
go.
David Tennant is too fucking good at that. That was.
what series are you
when I
talking about,
started
guys?
Watching that series, I was like, God, I want to fucking kill myself. He's that horrible.
What series are you talking about?
Dave-
Des.
Des.
DES. does. You'll be able to find it on Sundance now. You may be able to find it in other places, but maybe a single series.
I've never heard of it.
Is
It's
it
actually a really good
over?
miniseries.
The rest is up to the cops.
Miniseries about
Look
it.
Harvard, just
And
like we
they,
thought.
they actually
Wait,
think the number of
that
people
mean
he
the case
killed
is
could have been
closed?
up.
Seriously?
Well, it could have been beyond the 15 that was alluded to.
Yeah, he always liked to hint. I'll tell you what else he got off on was the attention when he got caught.
Hey,
Yes.
He wanted
we
to
should
get
let Risa
caught.
know the
He
good
knew he would
news.
someday
Yeah.
get caught, and that even thrilled him even more. And when he did, he loved it because all
Oh,
the attention. he was
hello.
getting.
Would you
Mhm.
like some tofu?
So it's really hard to tell if
Oh,
it was more than 15 or
hello.
not because they don't know if he was. But he never
Oh,
seemed
did
to
you come
lie,
to see
so
Rise?
that's-
She seems
Another
to
thing,
have
he
gone out,
never lied.
unfortunately.
And the one thing I liked about
But
it
wasn't she
is,
just here?
especially for
She does that
the documentary style,
She'll just wander
is
out
the
without
way
a
he
word. You
presented it.
must
He wanted
forgive
to find
her.
out the
She's
truth,
quite
and he
worn
wanted to
out
make
in
sure
many
that
ways.
the truth was upheld
She
by
left without
the
saying
letter of the
anything?
law. Almost, it's like there isn't
Come on, you worry too much. She
half-assing
must have
it,
just
just
stepped out.
kind of making up a
we
little
caught
bits
the
here and there.
guy.
No, you have to have the full.
What are you talking about?
Was
We'll
it-
discuss it later.
Yeah.
I think
If
he
you'll
wanted.
excuse me,
People were
I've
like,
gotta
"Well,
take
he
this guy
was
in
trying
for
to get
questioning.
away with it because he was
Man,
trying
I
to say he was
can't
crazy."
wait to see the look
I
on
think he wanted to
Dojima-san's
know if
face.
he was crazy. I don't
Yeah.
think he knew if he
I-
wasn't
I-
sure whether or not he was or not.
Well, even the way how the
Without saying
documentary,
anything?
or at least the
That
doco
mean-
movie, it does give
Well,
off
shouldn't we
the
look for her?
impression that he
She can't have
wanted to
gone
know
far.
for sure
Yeah,
that he was
I
a
agree.
complete
That's what I
nutter
got.
or
He
just a
wasn't-
bad guy.
He was he an evil human being or was he insane? And honestly, I think it was a little bit of both.
Can't find her anywhere.
Well,
What about
yeah,
you guys?
unfortunately, when you go to that level, you do fly the
None
very
of the
close to
neighbors
that
have
zone.
seen
Yeah,
her.
yeah, but was
Maybe
he
we're just not
aware of what
looking
he
in the
was
right
doing
places.
was wrong? And
But
I
where
think he
could she
did
have
because
gone?
the question was
Just
was he
certain
supposed to think he was
things that
aware
he
of-
would bring,
Well,
even for the actual real case. There were certain
well,
things that he would bring
we
to
did
light
everything
that
we
kind of go,
can.
yeah, he knew what
No
he was
use
doing.
griping about it.
Yeah,
The weatherman
he
says
knew
it's
what
gonna
he-
rain
that-
tonight.
That's the
So let's just
definition
keep
of
our fingers
insanity
crossed and
means
tune
you
in.
don't have any clue what you're doing is wrong at any
Yeah.
point. Of true insanity, you're doing it because
Well, yeah.
you don't
'Cause-
understand. He knew what he was doing was wrong. He
Yeah.
knew that he
Well, I
was
mean,
wrong.
look,
Welcome home,
his
Victor.
dismemberment portion of his world near his
Oh,
house,
nice.
or his collection of houses. That was interesting. He actually forced his landlord to clean out the storm drain in order for him to actually get caught. Because that's how he used to
That's
flush away some of the remains, is through the drainage system that they had.
It was
So there.
Oh, well, he was a sick puppy though. He was.
Yeah, no,
Definitely
he
a
died
sick-
behind bars, so he served a full ripe age. He like what, 34
76,
years.
I think it was. He was.
He was seven. He was in his 70s when he went.
Yeah, I know it was in his 70s, but 72 or 76. I can't remember.
It was-
Because
but
the
yeah,
captain
he's-
died, the guy who was on the case died at 72, but he was older than Des at the
Yeah.
time.
Well,
I'm sorry. I've not been following what you guys are talking about. What are you guys talking about?
Serial
we're
killer.
we're just kind of going over the documentary / mini documentary called Des, DES.
Okay, yeah.
David Tennant is the lead actor for that. He plays a serial killer by the name of Desmond Nielsen.
Based on a real person, I'm guessing.
No, he's a real person.
Oh, this was a real person who is dead now. I mean,
Right.
he makes Bob. What's his name?
But he makes Dahmer look like a
Nice guy.
sane individual, and he also makes John Wayne Gacy look like a lightweight.
Yeah. He just
But yeah, because when it comes down to his kills, though John Wayne has more that is on his list. Dennis Nielsen is the only one where you're not too sure how many he's actually taken out.
How embarrassing!
But-
Is this too hot for
he didn't even.
TV?
Yeah, most of them have still been unnamed. To
Well,
this
if
day,
a thing is worth
Yeah,
It's
because of the
really
fact
fun
that
way.
he's imperfect.
I'm gonna bear it all for
because
you.
of how he disposed of the body.
Stay tuned.
And this is
The
during
guy-
the time-
Monk ass.
The guy who played the lead cop, the way he looked lost, like he was lost the entire movie. Like, oh my god, I actually have to play opposite to this.
Is it me or are these
Well,
shows
not
getting
just
crazier
that,
and
but he had to
He
play
was-
opposite
he
to
was
one
good,
of, one of
too.
the,
I don't know if he-
brilliant actors known as David Tennant. So I'm like going, I wish you the best of luck.
He did a,
Let's
I think they all did a
rescue
great job.
I know they did. They did bang up job.
probably doing whatever
I
it
was
wants
like,
again.
wow, I believe that all these people are who they say they are. I don't know if it was David alone or just
Yeah.
the sheer shock of what they were learning as they went along about this person.
Well, the beautiful thing with Tennant, he always puts himself into his characters. So he
without
gives
going
you,
too far.
yeah, he gives you, his all, and he knows, because again, he was a theater actor, so he knows how far to take it.
Yeah, yeah, and
And
he always, I've seen him on stuff on the offset. I got to talk to him no, it wasn't him. That was Matt Smith. But I've heard people talk about him at the Comic-Cons that he went to. And they always say he's just a lovely fucking man.
he's a brilliant individual.
He was just, yeah. I would love to meet him someday. I met Matt Smith in Cali. Matt's an underrated actor. He just doesn't have the face. You know what I mean? Like, it's not so
No,
much,
I know.
It's, I once saw him play a strong character, and he did it really well. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, Rogue.
But
Rogue.
he's just so posh.
I wasn't crying.
Hey, Rogue, look. There he is.
I saw Teddy.
Fun out there. You
I know.
forgot about me.
I could hear and see
I
Ted.
was abandoned.
He always feels
do
abandoned
that.
because he's in
I'm
that
sorry.
world all by himself,
Were you lonely?
and he's slightly empty inside.
I was born
Well, he is empty inside.
listless. I'm a
No,
useless
maybe.
bear. I don't even know what I am.
Keep in
I
mind,
couldn't
he
figure
has
it
the
out.
ability of
No one would
storing
come
people
visit
inside him.
me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world.
There-
We were
there's
all
that.
having so much fun.
Yeah.
I was so lonely that I tried to cry.
He's a unique
I couldn't.
character cast for
Well, you are
Persona
hollow
when they
inside.
added in
Shut up! Stop saying
this
I'm
level of
hollow.
Guardian.
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here
But,
peacefully and
yeah,
made us
no, I
promise
mean,
to find the culprit.
Come
Yeah, no,
on.
Smith
I'm sure
has
Teddy's just
always been
tired from
underrated,
thinking
even
so
though
much,
he's one of the
right?
younger ones
When
that they
I'm
brought
alone,
in.
I think too much. It makes me even
I've seen.
lonelier.
When I
was
saw him
so
as
sad
Doctor Who
that
at
my
first, I was
chest
like, I don't know
would
about
burst
this
and
guy. And I
cotton
looked
would
at some of his
fly
earlier
out.
stuff, and he wasn't bad.
No,
he's
he-
played with Christopher Heckerson in
Yeah.
that.
Can
one,
I try
series,
scoring
about
with you
political
two
parties.
someday?
Yeah.
Sure. Go
That
right
was
ahead.
he was actually really good
Can
at
we
that.
please drop the whole
I
scoring
never got
thing?
a real feel for his character. But
Anyways,
it
we
was
wanted to ask you something.
interesting. But
How's it been over here? Did a girl
yeah,
called Rise Kujikawa
just
show
a
up?
Good actor.
Can you sense
overall
anything?
and
Yep.
Well-rounded.
Rise
Yes.
Kujikawa?
I mean, have you seen him in The Crown?
You can't tell?
I have seen him in The Crown, and
Your
I
nose is
actually
kinda losing its
believed.
edge
I was like,
lately,
wow,
huh?
he is Prince.
I'm a pretty
Yeah,
shabby
and that's what I
bear,
mean. It's like
so
he
yeah.
does
Yeah.
have
I
the
won't be
skills.
useful at all.
He
Then
does
Then
have
I'll
so,
get
I mean,
thrown
he's a
away.
classical trained actor as well. I mean,
Yeah, as well. Yeah.
But he originally was going to be a soccer
I
player
can
until, like, I think he
stay
busted
with
his knee
you
like
all?
most people, I guess.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
then we'll go
realistically,
look for
so
something that'll help you
was
search,
Gordon
like last
Ramsay
time.
before he
I can't tell
fell
for
in love
sure,
with
but I
cooking.
can kind of
Yeah,
sense
I mean,
someone in here.
So,
I think I'll be able
he was
to
going to be a
find her.
footballer.
I just need some kind of hint.
It's a classic, thing to go into for anybody in the European, background. Always football.
Until they
or
see what
soccer.
FIFA's really like, they're like, shit, I'll go into acting. It's
Yeah, pretty
it's
much.
less
They-
boring.
I'm so mad.
Not
Things
great.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Acting even in Europe is not that great. So I mean,
Well,
it's like,
Okay,
how
okay. Here's the thing. I'm so mad that the UK and other places of Europe gives us shit for calling us soccer when the UK came up with the word soccer in the first place, and we decided to incorporate that, in our country, and then England's just like, oh no, we call it football. It's like, shut the fuck up.
call it soccer to begin with.
You got to be careful when it comes down to that, because who from the UK are we talking about? Because
Well, originally the Welsh who were playing it before the rest called it soccer.
yeah, Yeah.
Because it's a shortening for association football, and they get they take the SOC from association, put it ER, because they put ER in like in front of everything, fibers, tenors, that shit like that.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the Welsh. Oh, by the way, no one likes the Welsh.
Thank you very much.
No, we get that,
You're
but
really
you know what? The
kind,
Welsh started
Sensei.
it.
I'll try even harder from now on.
If you don't want to claim them, free them.
Pretty much. I mean, but again, the whole gimmick is no one likes the Welsh, and realistically, if you're in the UK, you pretty much don't like anybody. So that's the ongoing joke.
And the Canadians love everyone, except the Native Americans.
I got a new Arcana. I think it's the Stars Arcana. The Star Arcana, yeah.
Yes, it is. What are you gonna do with it?
You know, like I said, how bad is FIFA when acting is considered a horrible?
Actually, it's very the weird thing when you get into that professional level. Wow. You really have to have no life.
I'll be waiting here.
FIFA? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
And also expect to take a dive every now and then.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like people learn how bad it is. It's just like, calm down.
It's like,
I mean,
you know, the next thing you're gonna tell me is that the Welsh also came up with the imperial system, and we decided to use that, but then everyone else is like, you're stupid.
No. What happened is the Welsh came up with the imperial system, and then
Did they really? Did they really though?
No, the Welsh did come up with the imperial system.
Did they? Are you serious?
No, I'm serious. The Welsh did. But then...
Hold on. No, shut the fuck up. Hold on. I need to see this.
No, I'm not lying.
What?
And then the metric system came up from another Englishman who wasn't Welsh or Scottish. I can't remember.
What country?
What's the one in between, Rogue? I can't remember.
Well, there's you've got the Irish, the Scots, the Welsh, the Brits.
The Brits. It was a Brit, and he came up with the metric system because he didn't like imperial. He said it was too inaccurate. And he developed it in, I think, around the 1800s.
Well, basically both systems are part of the British Empire. So realistically, there was
what?
It actually replaced the Winchester
country.
Yeah, but
he
also
invented
an inventor who basically created tools, and his system is more accurate. Don't get me wrong. Better.
Oh yeah, no.
But the problem is the imperial system had already taken root in these other countries.
So I looked it up, and apparently Great Britain did indeed, invented the imperial system.
You realize that the Welsh are part of Great Britain?
The
British Empire
yes
created multiple different systems.
I actually thought you knew that when you mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, the Welsh did come up with the imperial system.
Why do they give a shit for that? That makes no sense.
The thing is, most of the empire learned the metric system when it became a higher standard. We were no longer part of the the British Empire, so we just, no, we're just gonna stick to this old Welsh, the imperial system that we like, and you can't force us. So when we should have been oh, this is neat, we'll use this now.
Yeah, because
and we really should have, but it was more out of spite we didn't take it.
But so by the time the 20th century came around, most of the nations of the former empire adopted the metric system, which was their main system of measurement. Yeah,
that was the only.
So I mean, even Canada, which was the former, colonial, members, we also adopted the new system. So honestly, it's at a certain point, you guys.
Y'all are still under the jurisdiction of the Queen.
No, we're actually.
Why do y'all's money still have her face on it?
Because we're slowly taking her off.
Yeah, that is true. They are slowly. And putting Indian people who they murdered and killed.
Pretty much. I mean, our note system has always had either our political leaders on it or other leaders on it. It doesn't really matter with our note system. I mean, the Queen is now only on, what is it? She's only on the 20, the 100, and no, actually, no, I think she was removed off the 100. It used to be she used to be on the $1 note, the 5 to 10, the 20, the 100, and the 1,000. Then the 1 and 2 were removed out of the system. Now they're replaced by animals, and they're coins. There is rumored to have a $5 piece, another coin, to be introduced because we're getting rid of the $5 note. We have changed who is on the $10 note, which is I think now some black chick and the collection of our leaders as well. But yeah, we've been changing who's on the face of our dollar for quite some time.
Well, we consider to keep, people of racial identity and not because it's not hard. It's very hard.
Yeah.
But here's the funny thing I find about it. We get all the shit for removing the Native Americans from their land and all this shit, but goddamn Canadians really did some horrible
Oh no,
shit.
we did a number on them, trust me.
Oh god, yeah.
But you'll probably turn around and say, "Oh, Americans did worse."
Oh no,
we don't.
no.
We don't.
That's the
I've heard a lot of Canadians say Canadian.
It's an unspoken tradition of most of, if not all, Canadians of at least a Western descent that pretty much don't talk about the huge assault as well as the wiping of their culture and a few other different things when it comes to the Native community.
You still treat them like shit. I mean, wow.
Oh yeah, no. Our government treat. The funny thing is the people that want to give them a helping hand, the government says no.
But your Native Americans are also better off than ours.
Yes, very much
they're
so.
Because they're less dependent on the government. Mm-hmm. They actually have a considerable leg up than what ours do. Now you keep on screwing them over, and you're expecting.
That's because it's usually the ones who are on what is considered the government support systems. That's the one that are going to get screwed over the most.
Oh yeah. So it's really fascinating, like how we always get like how racist it is. Like I've read books of what Canada has done.
Yeah.
The Canadian government has done to the Native Americans.
Oh, yeah.
It is not. We are nice in comparison to our Native Americans. We fucking bend over backwards for our. It's just wow. I could not.
Yeah, no. We actually it's hilarious how many have joined in support for them to be treated a lot better within our government but we also realize that our government don't even treat us with proper getting respect. They only focus on the two larger nations, or not really nations, but the two larger provinces, and they don't really fucking care about anybody else.
Yeah, it's really amazing what because you would always tell me, and I started looking into that, and I was like, I couldn't believe it.
No, I mean,
when the dam was being redone, when they were redoing the land for the Niagara Falls, for the power station, I was like, what? Really? They did that in modern fucking?
Yeah, they did.
And they got no shit for it.
No, none. And again, it's because of the fact that no shit for it. I know, and here's the weird thing: it's only because of two basic provinces that say don't talk about it, and they control the direction of Canada.
But yet they'll come down here and say we're fucking racist as shit. Fucking Trudy needs to take that shit and sell it his ass because.
No,
if I were a president, I'd be like, I know what you've done. Shut the fuck up.
It's the reason of why the rest of Canada thinks he's a joke, and the only two provinces that really think he's the true leader of Canada happens to be either French Canadian or retards in the Ontario area.
Well, they're the two places that really don't want to talk about it either because they were the ones that did that.
Yeah, and they benefit the most out of the entire thing. But if certain areas of Canada decide to secede, they'd be fucked. They wouldn't have finances. Because
I'm waiting.
I mean, Alberta
can
can say that they have the legs to do it, but realistically, they can't.
What about Saskatchewan?
They have nothing. Saskatchewan is a prairie province. It has nothing but wheat.
Yeah, so
You can produce wheat anywhere now.
Yeah, you can produce food anywhere nowadays, especially with technology. Not even with technology, low level like.
Well, the hydroponics themselves, all you need is a nice little area of land, and boom, you've got huge wheat fields.
Yeah, all you need is 5 acres that you can grow winter-long crops now. I mean, I've actually found out. I've looked into it. If I grow not winter crops, but crops during the winter, and with very relative ease if I wanted to. I mean, the technology, it's not so much the technology, it's just the understanding and know-how.
Actually, there's one place, I think it's in, I think it's in Scandinavia. I just can't remember where. I think it's Denmark or something. But there is one farmer who pretty much produces one of the largest potato fields that covers enough food for the entire world. Just in potatoes.
Yeah.
And he does everything using drones and automation. Hydroponics, drones, everything's automated. He has like very little manpower, and he produces like a third, if not 2/3 of the world population in potatoes.
Yeah. Idaho was losing very badly to that guy.
Yeah, no, I know. And I'm like, because when I read that, I'm going, that's insane.
Yes, I mean, what you can do with some of the technology right now is really, really crazy. But there's also the side effect of growing that much that quickly.
No, that is true, and that's why I said that's a large production. So I mean, it's
honestly,
insane.
we could, but he has no overhead and all that. But there is a drawback to what he needs. Well, which is why a lot of people are like, well, we need to stop doing pig farms like this. Well, how do you think he grows it that way? I mean, those pig farms, he needs that manure and all that from them, honestly. And then they're talking about getting rid of all this. I'm like, you guys realize if you get rid of all the meat, you get rid of all the food, not only do you affect how much we eat meat, you affect how much we can grow.
Yeah.
Because we get a lot of our fertilizers that allow us to grow so much today from the cows and the amount of pigs we have.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do this.
Yeah.
And if you get rid of all the cows and pigs, we don't have that fertilizer.
Correct. No, I know. And getting back to the dollar, the queen is only on the $20 note. For how long? I don't know.
Well, she's a white woman, so she'll be removed very soon.
Eventually, but she's only represented on the $20 note now.
We'll probably wait.
By the way, something I gotta point out, and it's really fucking extra when it comes to your damn currency. Now, you may think, oh, with Americans, you point up to a light and there's all this, bans and stuff, and like stuff that can't be counterfeit. Yes, okay, sure. You there's an argument for that, but you can't tell me that when the fucking transparent leaf, that when you shine a laser on it, it shows like the actual amount on it. You can't tell me that that's not fucking extra.
It's a polymer banknote. It's actually pretty cheap to produce. There's a reason of why the notes are designed is to reduce the amount of counterfeiting that has happened in Canada based off of really good printing, like the laser printer and that. So
they kind of did make their money pretty easily with counterfeit, especially during the American counterfeit scandals, because our dollar was the most counterfeited, and everybody else thought their shit was safe, so they laxed on the securities. When other people found out how lax they were like, oh, America's making their shit harder, but these other countries are making it easier.
Easy, yeah.
And it went insane the other direction.
So we've taken from the other previous colonies and what they do, like for example, the California money that would be borrowed from Australia, and that Even the using polymers in that that'd be either from the UK or from other colonial locations or previous colonial locations. But yeah, we've changed the look of our note system quite a lot.
Our money used to be 2 or 3 different tones. Our money is actually now probably hundreds of different colors, and we don't even realize it because the 20s, the little miniature 20s are multicolored with a special ink, and it's almost reflective, and it changes the color depending on the amount of light it gets through it. It's very interesting. What we've done with our
it's the same thing with the Canadian note, especially with the clear part that we have with the foil. That does give you a sheen, so it gives you different colors in that. So
I think we've only had like 3 or 4. No, we had one person 10 years ago crack the system, and he got busted really fucking quick.
Yeah,
because the only thing he couldn't crack on the 20 or on the money was, I think it was the pen test, because he couldn't figure out how the pen actually worked.
Yeah,
because those pens are really not easy to get. They
right, yeah.
No, they're one, expensive, and 2, they're rare.
Yes.
Well, our bill checking pens, you could just get it at a store.
Here in the U.S.?
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're not as easy as they used to be. No, the old ones.
You can get them at like any sort of like Staples or any sort of office supply store.
Maybe I'm thinking something else then. But
because when I used to work at an old gas station that my uncle used to run.
Are you talking about the new pens or the old pens?
I didn't know.
In the last 10 years, I'm not talking.
Yeah, because if they've changed the UV pens.
Well, I mean, if they changed it within the last, I'd say, 5 years, then no. If it's within the last 10 years, then yeah.
Yeah,
because
well, maybe I'm thinking the last 5 years then. Because changed since then, but.
Okay, well, I know that, and I worked for my uncle's business for a while, and I remember when like the new $100 bills were coming out. I mean, the pens still worked on like the old pens, quote unquote, still worked on the new $100 bills. But those, I mean, those pens you could get at any sort of office supply store. It wasn't uncommon. Sure, maybe people didn't specifically go out to get them. Like the only purposes for those pens is businesses.
Yeah.
So understandable, but you could still get them. It's not like it's something untangible.
Well, but he couldn't figure out how to beat the pen, and that was the only thing I mean, unless you got it under a microscope, you couldn't tell these bills that he was printing from anything else, because he figured out lots of different things about them. Just printed. One of the main things was he learned from watching how someone counterfeited the British money. And the guy, the way he would do it is he would put talcum powder. The main thing that he would do to make the counterfeit perfect is he would take the talcum powder, throw it in the dryer with the bills, and run it for about an hour, and the bills would look like actual British pounds. And he did the same thing, but the thing is he couldn't figure out how to make because no one checks an old bill. Because they just really don't. You don't check an old bill.
It's difficult. Yeah.
It's very difficult to check an old bill. Because one, you look at it, you're like, oh, well, that's been used that's been well used. Most time they don't. He got caught on a technicality that the person was just in the habit of using the pens. He just waited until after the guy left and used the pen because he had a big line, and noticed that particular bill was just random luck that the guy got caught.
Yeah.
If he had gone to a different gas station, he probably would have been fine.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, again, that's the random luck. You never know. You never know who you're gonna get. Literally.
But what he would do is he would spend them at a gas station and just, get the change. Because he didn't want to go out and spend, hundreds of dollars. He just wanted to get, and he got a good bit of money. He just happened to get caught on the day he went out.
Yeah.
And the person he got caught by was just somebody who was, almost agnostic about, checking $20 bills. I mean, if it had been a lower bill, he would have been probably fine. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I know that when I worked for my uncle's business, we really typically only checked like 50s and 100s.
Yeah, but this guy checked 20s, and I think that's what he
That's a very
rare.
like you only check 20s if you are suspectful. If
Yeah, and then that's where it's a rare thing to be that suspicious.
Well, that's why he did 20s, because he knew most people didn't check, and he'd always worry about checking 20s. It was very rare when they checked. He said he just dumb luck that this person checked everything almost.
Yeah, it is. It's just dumb
he
luck.
actually got released a year into his sentence because they wanted to figure. They ended up like, well, how did you come up with this idea? Turned out the guy was better as a criminal as a blue-collar worker. I mean,
yeah.
That's why he did it, is because he lost his job and he needed money, and so he was like,
Oh yeah, that's usually how it works. I mean, my step-grandfather, he was a better career criminal than he was an actual career individual, so.
I actually went to school with a counterfeiter before he became counterfeiter, of course, but he was in the laser jet. He got a job with the Secret Service, and because he understood the FBI and all of them, because he was one of the first people to figure out the laser printer counterfeiting scheme. He's actually got a pretty successful life now, which is hilarious. But
yeah,
it wouldn't have happened if he hadn't been a criminal first, which is kind of a scary thing.
Yeah.
You had to become a criminal to become and get caught to become successful.
All it takes, my friend.
That last part is luck. Hey, we need you to figure this out for us, and he was good at it. He was. If we would do, we didn't start doing that with our hackers until really recently, honestly.
Yeah.
We learned our hackers were better at hey, you can either do this or you can get butt fucked in a jail, and they're like, I'd rather do this. Very rarely does somebody ever say, I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I've got my loot.
I honestly, federal prisons. I'd rather just die. I was like, just give me the death sentence.
Welcome.
Federal prisons are not. I mean, state prisons are pretty bad, but federal prisons, they break.
No, federal prisons are especially.
They break a lot of
stateside is very, very bad.
They break a lot of Geneva Convention laws.
No, they do. I know.
I mean, that's why Epstein is dead. I mean, I don't think he killed himself, but he definitely dead because of federal prison.
Hashtag Epstein did not kill himself.
Well, I mean, that's just sort of a thing that people definitely know. That's not a debated thing, and it's definitely not a partisan thing to say that whether or not Epstein.
I'm not saying that the Clintons killed him, but the Clintons killed him. Because
if it wasn't them, then it was definitely Maxwell.
Jillian?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she wanted him dead. She knew a lot, but she didn't know it all.
Well, if he was gonna talk, then it would Maxwell would have definitely, Anyways.
I don't.
No, it is suspicious. We'll put it that way. But unfortunately,
I don't know who killed him because he had a lot of enemies. He
Well,
might
he
have
had
just
more
died
luck.
because-
He had high politicians. He had some priests and that were in his court. He had a lot of people. He had a lot of people.
He didn't just have people here that wanted him. He had people outside of the country that wanted him dead. Because he had shit on them too.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, if you would have to point it, if you had to point a finger, you'd have to point it at most of the Democratic Party, honestly. And
I mean, sure.
Republicans as well. Honestly, there's.
Well, not just that, but you also have the royals and then the others. So
basically,
you
the world
really didn't
leaders,
know
so-
exactly who would have, profited off of his demise.
I mean, even like I think even the last two popes before this one knew him personally.
Yes.
Ah.
It's actually questionable whether or not that's why. Not John Paul, but the last one, the one that's still alive.
Rand Paul?
No, the Pope.
Oh.
Not Francis, the one that was before him. God damn.
Benedict?
Pope Benedict left because Epstein, because he didn't want the church. He wasn't a great guy, but he didn't really want the church to suffer, so that's why he stepped down.
Oh yeah.
So, I think that he knew he was in a lot of trouble with Epstein, and probably stepped down for that reason alone. A lot of people say, "Oh well, he was a controversial figure, and wasn't well liked, and that's why." He's like, "Nah, I think he stepped down because something got." He was not a great guy. Yes, but he loved the church, and he did not want to see it suffer under, unless it was under another pope's rule, because the pope did it. I don't think he wanted to have that much power. One person to have that much power over the whole church that wasn't clergy.
Oh, yeah. But unfortunately, the church does put themselves in a precarious situation.
The church, governments, powerful people, and Epstein knew how to manipulate that, and knew that.
Yeah, see, that's the biggest thing. No one really knew how Epstein got his money.
They know how he got
his
money.
We had an idea. I mean, but the funniest thing is it came back down to how did he get his money? Well, he knew people.
He knew
he had access to a lot of people.
Yeah, the thing is, he knew he had a Ponzi scheme that wasn't a Ponzi scheme, where people knew they were going to lose their money because he had dirt on them. He was basically taking bribes. Honestly, I think he, from a very early age, learned that if you know people's secrets, you can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's how he got his money. He knew it, and just how much he knew, enough to keep him alive and enough to give him money the way he would not want.
Correct. I mean, he was, and the question is how much money he actually did truly have. That was another one, because having your own personal island, that's pretty expensive in some cases.
I mean, a lot of actors do it, but that's like a small, maybe 5 to 10 acre island. He had an airport island.
Yeah.
So
a large island that he had access to. So it wasn't like a simple one. No.
Yeah,
he had a docking system, his own personal airport. I mean, the works. I mean,
he could get some rather large boats into his dock. Also had his own clearance tower. I mean, that was off the books. That was that was recognized by other countries. I mean,
he was on the same league as L. Ron Hubbard.
I would say L. Ron Hubbard had shit on it.
Probably, but like I said, he was in the same league of that individual.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, oh my god.
Hubbard had his own secret.
Oh, he had his own.
He learned the hard way about secrets and power. Epstein learned just by apparently channeling cover.
No, yeah, no, oh yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
it.
I mean,
Honestly, it's a weird system, but yeah.
Gillian Maxwell, God, match made in fucking deepest levels of hell. Tell you what, that woman, she'll never see jail time.
Well, she has too much information. She will never see that jail time.
Oh no.
And the problem is they don't even know how much information she's got.
Well, they don't even know where she's hidden. I think the reason they found out with Epstein, he got lazy. With her, she probably, there's no telling who has that information.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past her if she has like a what is it, like those death things. If she's found dead, this kiss leaked out.
No, Epstein had that too, but they found it.
Yeah, no,
she
hers,
probably doesn't
they
even
haven't
have
found.
contact with her.
Yeah.
They just know she's alive because they haven't seen it in the news.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But she'll never see prison. I'm honestly surprised Trump didn't just let them go hog wild, which means they had something on Trump too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lie. I ain't gonna sit here and defend Trump. It's like I figured if he didn't go crazy on Jillian and Epstein, then he didn't want.
Yeah,
to
there's
talk.
something. Yeah.
If he wanted Epstein to talk, he would have let him. So I'm not saying Trump did anything horrible, but it was bad enough to where Trump didn't want that out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But the thing is, sometimes these people's secrets are ridiculously stupid, and it's like, well, that's everybody's fucking point. And then these other times, but the secret to them is like, you know, I couldn't possibly live if this got out, which is weird people's secrets. I always found like I was talking to somebody and they told me their deepest secret, and I was like, really? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nothing burst. Oh no, I can't possibly let this get out. And I was like, dude, like you're talking 95% of the country is like this. What? It's like,
yeah,
like you know, it's like
but people have some really weird ethics.
Traumas connected to it or something. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, I get it. I get that, but like I don't know.
Seafoam.
Secrets are
I try not to
voice.
understand
My
the concept of the
shouting,
individual
voice.
quirks,
Here I am,
because everybody has some
pouring my
unique
blood
ones.
into my words.
Well, it's also
Yelling at the
like,
very
the
edge
Emma
of the
Watson
world.
movie where
I am
Tom
the
Hanks
Little
was talking
Mermaid,
about people's secrets. And
unable
everybody
to
do everybody's
return.
secret, everything would be fine. It's like,
The Little Mermaid,
Yeah.
faded to foam.
for most, some of these
Little
people might go to jail, and we're not going to be perfectly accept. Let's be honest. When all secrets are revealed, some people go into jail.
I said
some
no.
people not. Some people might commit suicide. Some people not. You know, it's a weird.
It is what it is, unfortunately. People are crazy, sir. People are crazy. That's what I've learned.
Oh yeah. Me and you've been around crazy. So.
Yeah, no, I'm used to crazy because I'm not going, all right. Keep in mind, I was part of the broad end of the internet when gore was a hobby. It was a website that you somehow draped across and didn't know it existed, and then all of a sudden it became a fetish. I'm like, okay.
8mm online, yeah, I know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember I was in a hospital and one guy this is crazy. I don't know, maybe it was hallucinogens or whatever. I was in the hospital screaming about a body part not stopping moving. All right, it was like, let me call somebody, it won't stop moving. I'm like, oh god, this is really.
Are you talking about a dream that you had or something?
No, this was this guy. He was just. I was in the hospital for recovering from something, and he was just screaming in front of the front desk that hit the body part wouldn't stop moving. Basically, his hand wouldn't stop shaking, but his hands were perfectly still.
This should be everyone, right?
And I don't know if he was coming off of a drug or if he was just hallucinating that bad because of something, or just bad. I was like, can't you give him some? No, we can't give him something. We wish we could. Like, he's keeping us up. Can you put him somewhere? There's nowhere to put him. Like, God. So the only places to put him is with the kids area over there. But
yeah,
that room isn't padded enough to keep him quiet, and we can't keep an eye on him. So yeah, when they were like,
yeah, you get stuck with all the weird ones.
And most of the people I was in with, which was funny because I had nothing to do with that, were alcohol and drug related. I was there for other reasons, which was weird. But it was the best place I could have gone. But,
yeah.
It was better than going to the state-run places in Kentucky.
No.
The state-run places, just kill yourself. Because everybody who came back to the state-run places really did try.
Wow.
Which was horrible. I was like, oh my God, really? They would try, and they'd be back in again, and they're like, well, this time we're sending you to here. Luckily, my first time, I was like, I want to go here. And everybody said, because everybody who's gone to this place and this place.
Yeah, they've come back kind of weird.
Back in. And they're like, okay. But no, people are. I don't know. I with this whole, I'm gonna quit talking about stupid shit because.
Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes down to it, even with the whole, political situations that's happened, yeah, I'm not surprised or shocked or whatever. It's like
I am surprised some things turned out for the better and some things turned out for the worse. But
well, I did say that when it comes down to a person like Beaton, he wasn't going to do anything particularly interesting.
Well, he's a politician.
Trump he's a typical, stereotypical, classic liberal politician.
I'll lie about what I'm going to do, and then and then sit back and So honestly, you were right.
What?
But the worst things
what kind of question is this? What is identity?
You wanna go? I guess difference. Difference. I think it's difference.
I mean, it could be individuality. I'm totally.
Individuality is one thing, but I always think it's difference. You can pick whatever you want.
Indifference.
I mean, there's a right answer to this.
I know. I think it's difference.
What is identity? I mean, I have it streamed. What is? I'm totally not looking this up. Nope.
Well, it depends.
Individuality would be, you go with that one.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with what I think. Individuality.
Individuality would be the right one.
Yeah. Well, that's today's edition.
All right. Yeah. That.
I can go back 20 years.
There it is.
Yeah.
Depends on what social project's paying the money at the time.
Yeah, at the time, yeah.
Or being paid the money, excuse me.
Well, I mean, gender used to be, something very easy to understand. Now it's a social construct, so what do I know?
Oh, now it's a law, so, or no, I wouldn't say a law, but a presidential edict.
Yeah. Which could be signed away, so it's really whatever. But yeah, no, like I said, I knew he wasn't going to do much. There are certain people within the QAnon faction that still believe this will work.
Have you heard that the QAnon faction and the Antifa factions are now talking?
Yeah, I've heard.
Really, the thing is, they're really not that far apart from each other.
No, they're not. No, and that's what I always find hilarious. It's like I did state that nothing's going to change per se.
That's why I always.
And I'm like, guys, these people said they don't care.
I know.
So,
That's why I always say that, like, there's only very few differences between a woke person and a racist.
Yeah, very much so.
Tifa was basically created from the first election with Trump and Hillary. When Bernie was not selected, originally Tifa was Bernie supporters, and they were like...
Yes, they were. The Bernie bros gone mad.
Yeah, and then the second time it happened, they got bigger again. They almost doubled or tripled in size after the second, because Bernie bros were still holding out hope. Now after this last election, they just got, honestly...
It just got stupid.
Remember that 3% I was talking about?
Yeah.
With the way,
I remember.
With all the other factions joining in, that 3% could become a reality, just not the way anybody wants it to go.
Oh yeah, because like I stated before, I mean the Antifa faction is kind of all up in the air with who they're actually politically minded with, and they're divided with they're people of color versus the whites. Then you have the BLM, and then there is another group that are also pretty much divided as well. I'm
still surprised the Democrats think they could use these people. I think the Democrats need to realize they need to get rid of these fucking people as quickly as possible, or they're going to be fucked.
Nah, they're hoping that they can keep those people,
I thought they've already lost control.
Come on, they've already have taken over. Was it Washington again?
These people didn't vote though. That's what I'm starting to realize. Now they did help them. I don't think they did, but these people did help them get power, yes, but not in the way they think.
Correct.
People were tired of it and thought Trump was being easy on these people, and he was, but for a reason. I will be honest. No one wanted to see a college, basically end up with a firing squad, essentially.
Pretty much.
It almost ended up being at one point.
Yeah, well, that's the beautiful thing.
But it looks like we have really no choice now because, oh God, this is going in a whole different manner than I thought it would. I thought this is not at all. At first, I thought, a few days before Biden's inauguration, I realized, well, he's the typical politician. I don't have to worry about this. I'm just getting off social media because I don't want to be drugged down with everybody else.
Yeah, no.
So I deleted a lot of my accounts. I deleted all my alt accounts, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm coming out with my sanity. Sanity might not be the thing I have to worry about.
Most likely not. But then again, in school, we're never taught about the Japanese internment camps.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm really not worried about that. What I am worried about is that because they're just going to create a political fight and try to make more of a divide. But the problem is there's a fringe section now that they have no control over, and is only growing because they keep on making this divide bigger.
Yeah, and the funnier thing is, it's a mixture right now of the socially woke, but even that, they're slowly getting the normies into this group as well.
Oh yeah,
and that's where I always try to kind of point at is like, you guys are focusing on the wrong battle here. It should be the battle of the normies.
Well, and Cortez thinks these are her people. I'm like, Cortez, these are not her people. These people actually want you gone as well. And
yes.
I say gone, I mean gone.
No, yeah, no. If given the chance, they would technically wipe out all of the political ventures
French
in
Revolution
all of
in America. Yeah, that's what these people want. They've even said it. They want revenge, and they've literally come out and said, "We don't want a new president. We want revenge." And I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I think there's definitely definitely a lot of people who the reason they voted for Joe Biden was hopefully that Antifa just stops, but now they're probably like.
At first, I thought it was going to be like, okay, they're going to pull the government's going to pull socialism thing. The government doesn't want socialism. I'm going back to what I said a couple months ago. They really don't want socialism. They just want people to think socialism is the thing. Is right now socialism very possible, not because of the government, but because of these groups that they think they have under their control. Now, the reason they think they have under their control is because, well, we could just stop the money. Problem is these people are bringing in their own money now because they can. They've become big enough to where they are self-sufficient now. They don't need the government's money or people who were supporting them before.
Well, the funny thing is okay. We'll take something like Thunberg. Take her for example. She's actually been able to rake in a lot of donations based off of her going to these UN conferences, this and that. So she's literally a tool for big money, but with all that money coming into her, now she's utilizing that money to manipulate the big money.
Well, actually, that was until she turned 18, and now since she's an adult, no one listens to her.
Actually, no, she actually got the Dalai Lama took a seating with her, so that's money that she's put in. She's back in the media. Well, of course.
He's late on the wagon.
Oh, I know, but she's now back in the media again.
I don't even care about the Dalai Lama. The Dalai Lama.
I don't know. Well, again, no one really cares. But like I said, she's back.
The only reason that the Dalai Lama was ever in the news recently was because of that big fucking bill.
Yeah.
I mean, the Dalai Lama hasn't said shit about anything from China lately in years. Lately, he's just trying to hold on.
No, he'll never say anything big about China.
Oh no. Especially even after the shit that 20 years ago when he found his other identity that chooses him.
Yeah.
You know the whole the hide and seek game that he played. Yeah. There's the Dalai Lama and then the Ali Lama or whatever.
Yeah.
And they played hide and seek. The longest running game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, yeah.
Essentially. And it's quite fascinating. The two of them. How that works out.
But I've also found it quite fascinating how certain people that were no longer a talking point now slowly become a talking point the moment that the establishment thinks they have control again.
There's a lot of actors that are allowed to talk again.
Yeah.
That weren't allowed to be listened to or heard. Now they're like, okay, you guys can go back down. They're like, fuck you. We don't want to come back.
Pretty much.
We're still going to talk shit about you. But we're letting you back. Fuck you. We have money. We're still fine.
Yeah.
We didn't waste our money like you. I just need a house in the burbs. And a nice classic car.
Pretty much.
Everybody knows who I'm talking about. But, yeah. Tom Hanks is back in the United States since Trump's out. It was like...
Yeah, I'm like,
good for him.
I mean, he actually did have a little bit of he's got a documentary or something that's supposed to come out alongside with Biden.
It's about how bad Trump was, I take it.
Or something like that, yeah. Darkest Days, I don't know, I really don't care. It's
more Hollywood propaganda, I'm sure.
Well, here's the thing: CNN, Fox News, and all of them are dying a quick death. Everybody says, "Oh, Fox is dying because they called us." Like, no, because there's no Trump to talk about anymore. That's the only thing.
Actually, the worst part of it is the social media, so the average individual who has become more recognizable, like for example Tim Pool, Joe Rogan, and a few others that
Alex
are
Jones and,
who are more popular on the internet, have cornered that market, taking it away from the old media. They want that shut down.
Oh yeah,
So
they won't shut it down.
No, I know. But
Old media is dying. It's never going to die out completely. It's like the radio. Well, the radio never died out.
Is
completely.
everyone here?
Old media is not. They're just not going to have the power
All
they
right.
used to. And eventually, something will overcome the internet. The sub SpaceNet or some shit. I don't know.
Something we don't know.
Or they beam it
There's
from
another
your
thing,
head.
My wife told me that Elon Musk is making his own internet. I don't know about that.
Trump might
he
be making
could.
his own social media. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why.
Well,
technically, Elon Musk he does have the ability and the funds to make his own version of the World Wide Web.
Well,
I mean,
what's
it isn't like it's.
I kind of wonder.
Well, here's the thing. What would be the point of making his own social media if his social media would just go the way of Parler and just be pressured to death, pretty much.
Parler did not have their own server.
Yeah, Parler needed to have their own server. They were
after what happened to Gab, they really needed to have their own server.
Her real self. I
Honestly,
see. She's just like
they
me.
needed to have their
the
own
delicate, sentimental type.
Yeah, because if you're gonna take the servers from Jeff Bezos,
There's something out there.
then
Is this it?
you're
I find
pretty
her?
much fucked.
Follow me.
That's why a lot
So-
of companies are now starting to run their own servers and do it successfully. Because nobody
Yeah.
wants to be. No one wants to
What
be
is this
involved
place?
with Jeff
It's
Bezos.
so dark.
And they were trying to say, well, the banks are trying to say, well, that's why they're, a lot of these companies are now making their own banks. Check cashing places are now becoming banks that anyone can go to, and they're like, we want your money.
Pretty much.
We don't
I mean,
care.
People always find in
We don't
resort
care
towns.
about your background.
think
Your
you're right.
political
As long as it's not
background or
illegal.
whatever. We just want you to have
But we
business
don't
with
have
us.
one. Our end
'cause
is
the
not
more
like
business that
that.
you have with us, the bigger we get.
Yeah.
So this is a strip
And,
joint.
and that's the thing. These other places won't do
Strip?
business. That's fine.
I
There's
know what
plenty of
that
other
is.
small fish.
It's the thing
We'll
zebras have,
hold our
right?
ground to work from the small fish.
Strip.
We don't care.
Like a zebra, right?
As long as it's not illegal, we don't.
Right.
Well, even if
I mean,
it's
but you look at
as long as
Chase
it's
Bank.
Even with the
They want
glasses
that
on,
illegal
man.
money more than they do the.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no, I
anyone
mean,
get the
it's
joke?
like as long as it's not knownly
Let's
illegal
try
money, I
one
think
more
we're good.
time.
That's
It's something
that's where it is.
zebras
I mean,
have.
it's like because even the bank
Can
system,
anyone
like
check
this
this thing out?
standard bank, they don't care if you have money or
Chase
not.
Bank was
Zebra.
knowingly taking money from
Sorry,
the drug
what are we talking
cartel
about?
and laundering it for
I.
years, and
I
nothing
won't
fucking
say it
happened to
again.
them. They say, "Oh yeah, we know."
Let's hurry on.
Well, why didn't you report to the U.S.? Because we didn't want to. Well, there should
Pretty
be a
much.
punishment. Yes, here's this money. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens to the drug money now? We're gonna keep that.
Pretty much.
Well, of course, money is money,
That's what they did. They said, "Well, shouldn't we be allowed?" No. We couldn't possibly give you that money because we don't know where it is.
Correct.
It's like, what the fuck? They're like, but you will get this money. And they're like, okay, fine, we'll just take this money. It's easier.
Yep.
It was better. It would actually have been. It was cheaper for them they do it too. That it was cheaper for the government just to take the money they offered.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was like, and the drug cartels were like, well, what about us? It was like, oh, you'll be taken care of. And they were. I mean, look what happened to got wiped out. I wonder how. People say, oh, it was because of our intelligence. Like, no, it was because the banks fucking did them dirty.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pablo Escobar, the only reason he took so long to get caught and they had to use all the tricks they did, he didn't put his money in banks. He put his money in the ground.
Yeah, that he did.
Or walls.
Smart man.
He was like Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein was like, he had most of his money in the walls of his palace.
Well, you gotta think about it. It's pretty smart if you do it that way.
Right.
I mean, hell, there were people that were getting during the floods. I think they were talking that people were finding money like, holy shit, we can't keep this. We have to. We'll fucking be dead. So they would take it either to the cops or other drug cartels.
this
Here's
one's
your money.
really
And, like, and it would be like one of the drug cartels, like Pablo's or whatever. And they didn't want to keep the money because they were afraid they would die. It's quite funny. Like there would be like millions of dollars.
Please concentrate.
You got bundles of $100 million.
What a skill!
Around. These people giving it away. If anybody found out they had that money in capture, they knew it. We lived.
Oh wow.
Lived through some
Oh wow, that's cool.
I have lived through some interesting times now. And I get to see all of. I get
sweet bonus.
Quite possibly too. And what comes from that?
That's we have to wait to find out, my friend. That's this is why I say it's.
I don't want it to
Gen
fall
X has a chance to actually see something very interesting.
Okay, I have to point out something.
Yeah.
The music in this place is extremely bass boosted.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
It's like it's absolutely ridiculous.
Out there in case the FBI is here, I really don't want to see the fall of our government. There's just a good possibility I might get to.
This one's
tough.
We live in a very interesting time frame. So
I mean, this is how,
I'm curious in what's happening and where it's going to take us.
Many communist governments have started. That's,
yeah. Oh, I know.
I mean, actually, this is how all of them have started. This is also how fascist governments started. Here it goes. And everybody's like, "Oh, fascism is racism." I'm like, no, actually, it's not. The government type is not the problem. It's the people that are in charge of that racist prejudice problem. Fascism is inherently not racist. It points the finger at, here's your problem, let us get rid of it. That problem could be a person, an animal, or a thing. I mean, a person, place, an animal.
It's mostly a thing.
It's mostly a thing, or a person, or a type of person.
A type of person, yeah. I'll go with that, yeah.
But yeah, it's
this music. So ridiculous.
The music.
Yeah, but it's like boom, 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 boom. It's so bass boosted and ridiculous. Makes me laugh.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
that is.
I'm just glad I'm not wearing like a pair of Beats headphones, or else it would be fucking worse.
A rare monster.
Running around
Beat the
with a
stuffing
sword
out
that
of it.
wobbles way too much in his fire.
Yeah, pretty much. And he's wearing some short shorts. That could be very shorter.
Persona.
I really like a fully clothed young person.
Yeah, a fully clothed young person. Well, this is Edgewood. He apparently he likes his young individuals to be slightly undressed.
Alright.
No way, it didn't work.
Oh, the cosmetic outfits get even kind of weirder as you go along. So
Hang
you thought Saints Row was pretty questionable.
Bro had furry. Let's be honest. That was
Yeah. Shit.
that was the beginning of the end.
Okay, Sensei?
I was like, oh,
I'm
God,
pissed now.
Oh hell, but it was still fun to
oh, it was still fun.
Wait.
It was more fun to beat the
Three
hell
enemy
out of the furries,
reinforcements!
honestly.
I know.
Oh,
Actually, my personal
Sensei's back
favorite
on his
is
feet.
to make some of my character look like Dr. Frankenfurt while they're beating up furries with the dildo. That's hilarious.
My
I
favorite
read this
thing
big,
was
tall, strapping black guy in a
zombie
onesie and
Something's
stiletto
not right with
heels and
Yosuke.
beating a furry with the giant purple dildo. Fuck.
my favorite was in the third one. We got the furry zombie.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's
And you got the punch with the big hand that would make you boys
Yes.
sleep or die. That
Yeah.
was my favorite.
yeah, that was a good one too.
Because that's pretty much what we
Pick
got.
another Saints Row.
They're trying to make a Saints Row.
The Hanged Man, huh?
But where do you go? You've destroyed the planet. They kind of hinted they want to do time travel, but everybody's like, no, don't do that. That's just, now you just say they rebuilt the Earth. So
Hey, congrats!
Really, you can go anywhere. I mean, time travel is fun and interesting. Because okay, let's take take it as a spoof. Let's say like Doctor Who or
that's probably what they would do because that's their thing.
Yeah, because that would make a lot more sense. Because you go to any time and place, and you can actually have a lot more fun that way. Right?
Medieval Saints Row.
Yeah.
God damn it.
They get trapped in a time vortex, and they go back to like medieval time, but they have some modern weapons with them or whatever. The giant purple dildo that shows up that vibrates.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Saints Row.
Oh.
Is it Saints Row where each part of the city is a different timeline?
Yes.
A different place in the world. Like you got 16.
Well, I thought it was just a different time period.
And then you got one place that's
because at the moment what they have in the game Saints Row 4, they've already went to hell and they've already destroyed the planet.
And then like in the fourth installment, you're the president, I think, right?
Yeah, that's the way you destroy the planet.
At least they brought back Gat because I was like
I think Saints Row the third is my favorite.
I don't know.
That's just me personally.
I kind of still like the fourth one, especially
Well, I think Saints Row. I think the third kind of just. It was like a It was like a signifier that stated like, "Hey, we're this now. We're not a clone of GTA anymore. We are our own thing, and here it is."
I think it was Saints Row the second one. It was the second one that they kind of went their own way after that. Like,
well, they still had kind of.
It seems strong,
even Saints Row 1
sure...
was really kind of out there.
This is one.
So it wasn't exactly like, hey, we're a clone.
No, but they did borrow some hints from GTA. But that is kind of normal for any game that's trying to establish itself. It's going to take what's most popular within that franchise, and then they're going to go in a different direction by the time you get to the second one.
Someone else's turn.
More based on reality in the first one than it was.
No. Yeah, I would agree. It had a lot of,
and it was based on a lot of historical things. Whereas Saints Row is just kind of its own history.
Yes.
An own city.
Yeah.
And Saints Row 2 went further on that. Like, hey, we got another city here that doesn't exist, that makes no sense, but neither do the villains, and they're all outlandish.
Damn.
Yeah, no, that was my personal favorite, but yeah.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
3 went really kind of like crazy.
Something's not right with Yosuke.
Like pseudo-science /
Yeah, it was off the wall. It was
a little off the wall, and then 4 just went.
No, that's when I got to 4, I'm like, okay, I can deal with this one. I like 3. I prefer 4 because it's like way off the wall, and because of the fact that it's kind of like cyberspace, VR, whatever you want to call it.
I really wish I could play the first one again, though, because I really loved the first one.
Well, I mean, all the Saints Rows are good. I mean, it's hard to.
But you can't play it unless you have an Xbox.
Yeah.
I think. Well, it's on PC. I reckon.
No, it's not. You can't play it on PC. Not even on the current Microsoft Xbox system for PC.
Are you talking about the original Saints Row or?
Saints Row 2 you can. Because it was built from PC, because they saw that, kind of like, oh, we'll build this for PC too. But
hold on, let me.
It cannot be played on PC.
Hold on,
sir.
I want to look it up real quick.
I know it's on. Okay, so I know it's on the Xbox, 360. It was also on the plan.
Saints Row 2 is on Steam, and actually I own it.
We're talking about the original Saints Row.
Like the first Saints Row that came out.
Oh, you said Saints Row 2, so
No. I said Saints Row 2. You can. I said Saints Row 2.
He was saying that, yeah, because he did say that.
I have it on
Saints,
Steam.
Yeah, no, he wanted to be able to play it on the original game, the starter from 2006.
I played that in Iraq. The first time I played, I was in Iraq, and I got my first. Yeah, that was.
Well, it is a CD.
That's a strong
Project Red
enemy.
4.
Don't get hurt.
So you can.
I'm gonna be careful with you can. It's supposed to be a port. I just don't know. Because I'm looking at it, and apparently CD Projekt Red is the one that ported it. Let me see if I
Two
can
enemies down.
find
That's
it.
awesome, Kanji.
And where?
This one.
Wait a minute. There might be.
Good going, Kanji. Your blood must be boiling.
Yeah, it looks like you can buy it from the Microsoft. The Microsoft store.
It's weak to electricity. Go for it.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it right here. It's still part of the Xbox Live collection. But
So you can buy it separately.
yeah.
Two enemies
I'll
left.
be doing this soon.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
I got a couple games I already own on the Xbox technically system.
Yeah.
I just never download and install them. I might.
It's not going down.
Just one enemy left.
That was by. Everybody said, "Oh, GTA." I was like,
Hang tight.
I didn't
Victory!
mind GT. It was just certain ones I didn't like. Like, for example, I love San Andreas. It actually had a little bit of outlandishness, and it actually made more sense than the rest. What is it? There was the one from the UK.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Still the top down. That was actually pretty decent. I didn't like
Someone else's
the
turn.
one with the Russian. I think
Two
4.
enemies.
I didn't like that
Charge
one.
through them.
I just never liked Grand Theft Auto.
There was like one. The one that had the Miami Vice field.
there we go.
3? No. Was it 3?
GTA 3.
I have to
2 or
look that up.
3.
Could have. No, maybe you're right. It is. Maybe it is 3. Yeah, it is 3. No, it wasn't. No, I'm thinking.
Vice City.
That's a
GTA
strong
Vice
enemy.
City.
Don't get
Vice
hurt.
City, that's the one I was thinking of. That has the
No
more
one
the Miami
stands in
Vice City.
Sensei's way.
Because everybody, because I remember, because when I was playing that, every time I used the sniper on the pedestrian's head, it would pop off like a balloon.
Technically, it was 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I was getting confused with 3. Technically, Vice City was 3 too, but yeah, but it was.
I liked Vice City. I like some of their outlandish ones, like the San Andreas, Vice City. I really didn't like their main core ones. Hell, I'm not a big fan of Liberty City, but
yeah, I was about to say, can I be honest? I really did not care for GTA 4.
Most didn't. Yeah, I thought it was sleeper. GTA 4. Yeah.
Is that the one with
This one's really strong.
No, that was the ones with the black game. That would have been San Andreas. GTA 4 was Lost in the Dam. That had the Russian mob.
One enemy. Fight.
Yeah,
fight,
a lot of
fight.
people didn't like it.
And the bikers. It was supposed to be like the Son of Anarchy.
Don't use
slash
electric
the
attacks.
Bikers, Sons of Anarchy mixed in with the Russian mob. I hated it. Hated it.
Here goes Persona.
The Russian mob is bad fucking stupid.
No, that's true. I always thought it was kind of a lame concept.
Should we?
Yeah, most of them
Well, the way for me, the reason of why I like Vice City, because, like I said, it kind of harkened back to the idea of Miami Vice, and it was just too weird of a story.
I do like how they had the realism of the Lamborghini just blowing up if you left them too hard.
Yes.
In real life, Lamborghinis would. But they had some amount of realism.
Could you just Edgewood next time just have some boat shoes?
Some boat shoes?
If you're gonna wear that outfit, you need to make sure you get some boat shoes.
Oh, like those You ever seen swimming shoes? Like
yeah, something like those, yeah.
Like
I don't know if you.
It's okay. So like the top of the shoe, it's mostly made out of like this mesh.
Yeah.
I've worn them before, because when I was younger, I would get ingrown toenails, right?
Yeah.
So it was just more comfortable for me when I used to live with my mom and we would go to the beach sometimes.
It's funny about Yuki-chan.
Want to show off your feet? I got it.
And she bought me these water shoes that, cool. That means I can wear shoes while I'm swimming. Cool. So I won't have to bump my toe onto anything and possibly writhe in pain. But I learned how to take care of my ingrown toenails, and I have not had an ingrown toenail since I was 13. So I'm 26. I'm 26, by the way.
Oh really? You're 26? Oh my god! I would have never figured it out.
I kind of have to keep saying
two older dogs in the whole thing.
I kind of have to keep. I know. I mainly say that because I have to keep reminding myself that I'm not still 25 or how I thought one day I was still like 22 or something. It's really fucking strange.
Age is by the time you get past 25, age becomes a weird number.
Actually, I'd have to say it was around probably 35 where I was and then every year afterwards, it's like, okay, God, are we bargaining here when I can die?
3 enemies! Let's get through
every
this!
birthday after can I just die?
It's not going down.
That's the Alphonse lifestyle. I had the recollection that the concept of birthdays was just another arbitrary number just for celebrating one day closer to your death day. But that was 16 or something.
Amazing,
Well,
Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
There was a scene in Souls.
Something's funny about Yuki-chan.
Recently came out.
Yeah.
And I was like, when the old lady says, "I've been waiting for this day for a long time," it's like, oh God. Yeah, I know what she means now. And I bet kids are like, yeah, I know what that means. I know what that means.
Yeah.
At a certain age, you're just like, okay, God, come on, let's I know suicide.
Yeah, no, I've lived a nice life. Somehow I've survived. Let's call it. I mean, really.
Come on, God, can't we just rise me up now or whatever? I mean, I don't know if it's just or not. Can't we?
No, I get it. But yeah, no, by the time, like I said, by the
Do
time
I
you
want
hit
this?
the age of 25, they realize that age is just a number.
Didn't realize it was a number until later on. I might have been just a slow learner, or
I said most. It's not like you automatically know. It's just some take some figure it out early, some figure it later. But yeah, usually about 25, people just kind of go, yeah. No. The other one is 29. Is where they kind of go, yeah, I'm not passing after the 20s.
Yeah, I was in the category of I didn't think I was gonna make it to So I was like, damn, I didn't think I was going to make it. It said, oh, we all thought that. I was like, oh, really? Just me? I said, oh, no. Then you reach 21, you're like, well, fuck. What am I supposed to do now? Well, I guess I'll go join a military and see if they can knock a few years off. Well, they knocked a few years off, but not in the way I wanted it.
Yeah, well, see.
This one's really strong.
You didn't specify how you wanted it done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Army is not going to give you a good specification.
And then, they do that. So, oh, well, why don't I get married now? Well, again.
Here goes.
The whole, not what I thought. Not that I was complaining.
3 enemies defeated.
Marriage is a very unique idea. Like a teddy bear that is empty inside.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Not always. Just
I said
sometimes.
like a teddy. I mean, I'm
Sometimes.
like. I never said it was. It was like a.
Yeah.
I mean, you can find
Sometimes
other.
it's like that. Sometimes it's not. You know, not all the time.
Mini boss, I think. Mini boss.
Last time,
Something's not right.
It must be her other self.
Yeah.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming
Then
today.
now I got to where
Today,
I'm at.
you're gonna see
You're not
every
there yet,
last
but you'll
inch
get
of
there.
me. What's
I
that?
mean,
It's
I don't.
unbelievable.
Realistically, I don't think I'll ever get there.
Okay,
I might. I don't know.
Then
I mean, it
why
took me a long
don't
time
we-
to accept
But you
vacation
won't be
time.
able to see
I
with
thought
all
it
this
would too.
smoke,
I
huh?
thought it
Okie
would too,
dokie.
and,
Just follow me a little
I
further,
like I said,
and I'll prove
I
that
said I
I'm
never know.
every
To
bit as good as my
it
word.
may never happen. It could happen. I don't know. But like I said, I was the one that never liked taking vacation. Now I'm at that point when I'm
Were
going.
we like
"Ah,
that?
vacation
That's
time's not that bad.
going kind of far.
Vacation's not something that bad, especially with the type of people
Sheesh.
Mm.
The
I
roar
mean, I
of the
got to hit it
crowd is
early, and I
insane
ain't
this
complaining.
time.
It is boring.
Oh, it's
I will
making me
I will
feel
tell you
sick.
this.
Like I said,
If
it's
you're a
just
person that
people
likes to
really
work,
are
you'll
watching
hate
this.
it.
We gotta do
At
something,
first,
and
for the
fast.
first, 10
All
minutes.
right, Reeseteers, don't touch that.
Like I said, I've been
No, I
a
was-
person
I
that
was
works
the,
Come back, you'll get a
Yeah, no,
good
because
long
with
look at
the
real
jobs that I would
me.
do normally, you'd be lucky if you had time off. Now
better
I
move it.
kind of look forward
This
to
is a
that extra
thousand
time
times
off.
worse than
Like,
just hearing a few nasty
time off.
secrets.
Maybe I should take an extra length
The
of
shadows
this
are really
to,
getting
no?
aggravated.
Okay.
What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing.
But
She'll be in
Time
trouble at
off
this
is great
rate.
for the first.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now.
No, I know.
So,
All
I know.
right, let's hurry up and
Actually,
go.
there was a stint when I was working for a different company where they had me on leave. We'll put it that way, almost like layaway. For a while, about a month in, I was like, "Do you have anything? Anything?"
Please give me something. Yeah.
Yeah.
At first it feels, oh, this is different, and then it's like, well, this is lost.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh
Give
my
me
God.
something to
They
do
were
or
still
I'll-
That's a
paying me,
strong
which is
enemy.
nice, you know.
Don't
But
get
it's
hurt.
like just being paid to sit on your ass,
Amazing,
do nothing.
Sensei,
I don't
keep
know if
it
I
up.
like it. Others were going, oh my God, it's a dream job. How can I get this? I'm like,
It
I
got back up!
don't
Hurry
know
and
how I
beat it!
got it, and I don't know if you ever really want it, but okay.
I mean, people, I had people ask me, it must be great for you. I was like, no. You have nothing to do and you're always.
Yeah.
I mean, when a drain fogs
Don't
up
lose
and
your
you're like,
head.
ooh, I get to dig through shit. And I have something to do, and you're like, happy. It's like,
Couldn't finish it.
It's
More
weird.
enemies!
that
You
should
gotta hang
never
in there!
be
Some
considered.
thick skin.
Especially
No,
when
but
you're-
No one stands in
Yeah,
Sensei's
no,
way.
that's what I mean. It's a weird kind of situation that you get put in for that one. It's like, oh my God.
I bought my own motorized auger. Save money. So
Actually, the funny thing is
It got
the
back
building
up!
I'm working at.
Hurry and beat it!
Well, the building I'm working at is a building manager for now. I'm excited that they've commissioned to get me a leaf blower.
Teddy, shut up.
That's the thing.
Shut up, Teddy.
I'd like.
I like it.
Here goes.
I have this tool now that maybe I can go use it and ask neighbors.
Three
if they
enemies
need
down!
We can
I-
try that.
No, I get it.
They want to give you a leaf blower now. Are you going to?
Yeah,
have
no, I put in a request for a leaf blower because apparently the last previous building
Ooh.
caretaker really that they had. He would put it in but never got it. But now that I'm there, They commissioned price for a leaf blower. I told the bosses that I deal with, like, yeah, we've gotten the money for a leaf blower, and then they're like, awesome. In the last couple of days, I've been anticipating this goddamn leaf blower. Like, when the fuck is it getting here?
You bought a leaf blower?
The people that were going to picking it up, like, when is the leaf blower coming up? Yeah, it's a gas power too.
Oh. That's gonna. Did you get your...
Well, there's your problem there.
I don't know. It's the company that put it in, so they had a hard time finding one. So I'll find out when I get it. I'm not the one that purchased it. It was my company that I work for purchased it, but I got the money for it. So, like, my.
Make sure you get.
I feel accomplished.
Make sure you get mirror those things real fun to make you know that.
Oh, I know. I already have everything ready for it, so it's like, yeah,
just for shit to do.
I'm still excited.
Take it out and make noise.
Yeah, to do something. I was like, because I sit at the office, I'm there for a short period of time, realistically speaking. It's like, I got nothing to do.
Now watch her like, well, we can't get your leaf blower because we have to make a class on how you use the leaf blower.
No.
Improper use. You have to watch this video.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, right, yeah.
It's like, I could just do that myself. It's like, no.
Pretty much. It's like,
so,
whatever, man.
They're probably going to deny it to you.
No, you know, whatever. It's fine. If it happens, it happens. Well, I'll have to wait. But yeah, no, I'm.
You know it's bad.
I've heard through the grapevine that my hours are going to be increased. Yeah, so that means the changing of the schedule that I have. Don't know yet.
I mean, is
what the hours will be
like
entailing.
20 to 30 or something, or 30 to 40?
Right now I'm getting 30. They might actually go up to 40.
Well, you're contractually paid anyway, so you get.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Oh, well.
You're already getting paid for those hours anyway, so that's not
yeah, pretty much. But that means that the contract slightly goes up if they got me for a little extra more time. So that's interesting. So I get to find out exactly what damage I ended up creating the moment I got there, because that would mean that it might have taken away from the janitorial staff.
Well, you did have the elevator incident and.
Oh yeah. Oh, not just that. Beautiful thing. What was it today?
Something else happened.
I think it was. Well, kinda. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was yesterday. We ended up having the people that deal with the HVAC and that to come in. And they were working on one of the it was a plumbing company, but they were working to try to a problem with one of the elbow joints, and they figured it out, resolved that, and so when they tried to put the boiler back on,
yes,
the pilot light would not stay steady, and so by the time I left at 5.
Yeah, I really like. Oh, good. Sorry. I was just responding to someone on my chat. They said that they said that Persona 4 is the GOAT. I'm really enjoying it, but that's because I have not played Persona 5 yet, and a lot of people are saying Persona 5 is the best. Yeah, I don't have any judgments on Persona 5 because I've not played it. But I do want to play it soon when it does come on PC, which I know it is going to come on PC.
Yeah. Because I played Persona 5 and I played 4. I have a more of an interest of 4 than 5. I get the adventure aspect of 5, but I think it's a lackluster story. But getting back to it, so they had to when they sourced out the problem, they had to go out to get the part for it. So it happened to be one of the pilot rods for the igniter in that needs to be fully replaced.
Oh.
And well, with the boilers being off, that means everybody's using the hot water. So there's a lot of people bitching to the factor that they couldn't get hot water. It was hilarious. I actually was, even after my shift was done, I was actually talking with the plumbing company and kind of relaying the information to the strata that I had to deal with. Kind of letting them know that, yeah, no, they're coming back. No, this is the problem.
Don't mind my buddies. I think they're talking about work, I believe.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm always talking about work in some way.
Yeah, they're talking about work. I mean, to relate that somewhat to Persona 4, you have jobs in Persona 4, so yeah.
True. Yes, it is. Yes, the voice acting is amazing. But though I do like the Japanese voice acting a bit better than the
Listen, I mean,
hey, that's me.
I want to be able to understand them, and I mean, yes, it would make more sense for them to speak Japanese because it is in Japan, but then again, I want to be able to understand what they're saying,
Yeah, but you get to read it.
Nah, I'm already reading so much as is.
That's the problem. You may be listening to the voice actor, but you're still reading.
Here's the thing about voice acting and listening to.
Here's the thing. This is what it feels like for me trying to watch subbed anime.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Here's the thing. I got to the point where, because all I could watch was subbed anime, and I eventually picked up on things before the dub came out, because I'm pre-dubbed for a lot of animes that came out that you had to watch and buy specially. You would eventually just start to understand what they were saying without looking at the subtitles, but you would have no idea how to speak. That
Correct.
makes any sense. I could listen to an anime. I got to the point where I could listen to a subbed anime without reading the subtitles, and I would start playing games while watching and listening to the anime, and I would understand what was going on. And then dub came out, and I kind of lost that ability. I regret that ability to watch, And then I started watching sub again, and I'm starting to get it back a little bit here.
I can't watch. I can't watch. I'll take a drink here in a second, but I can't watch JoJo Part 5 until there is a dub for that.
Okay.
It was funny in college.
You'll be waiting for a while, sir.
It was funny because in
college, I'll wait for however long I can.
I couldn't.
I'm sure my.
But I could understand what they were saying when they would talk to each other, and they just like, "Do you know what we're saying?" I was like, "Yeah, I know what you're saying," but I couldn't communicate back to them. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, it's not hard to pick up on the body language as well as how they're
fluctuation.
Yeah.
It was really, and I would kind of just know what they were talking about without really understanding what they were saying.
Nice.
And because when dubs first came out, that's how you understood their emotional. When animes first came out, emotional drawings were not.
Welcome home.
They were very straight faced. If you ever watch Speed Racer, a lot of the emotion. The only time you ever really saw emotion was from Pops, and that was because he was always angry. And you could see him going back and forth.
Well, I mean, also the psychotic nature from Speed.
Yeah, and that was about it. There was only voice fluctuation from.
Okay, so guys, I gotta tell you, this nurse character is very manga-esque. It's really, you'll see.
I've been paying attention. I know about the nurse character. That's.
Also, there's this fucking entity that's just like, whoa, spooky, shit like that. Yeah. Shit like that. But it's like,
Well, there's the stereotype characters that they bring in. It's called the tropes, and that's normal. I mean, it's the same thing like the typical trope for seeing the hot girl when you have a nosebleed. That's a stereotypical Japanese trope.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, not as much as it used to be. They used to use it all. Now it's really but video games, Japanese video games, where they're not controlling animation all the time, it's back to the old Speed Racer, where you have to listen to the fluctuations of their voice in order to understand their emotional state. You don't get it quite with the dub, but you do get it with the sub. That makes sense.
All right. Okay, which one of these is? Okay, so I'm presumably 2 of them are fake, but and the obvious fake one is Mahoney's Phony River, but there's Peace River and Lame Duck River. I've been feeling maybe it's Lame Duck River. Hold on, let me take a look. Not cheating. Not cheating.
Actually, might be a real river.
Not cheating, he says. It's complete lies.
Not cheating. No. 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 No.
Yes.
It's in Nicaragua. Peace River.
Yes.
Peace. Time to take a peace.
No. Peace. It means something completely different than what you think it means.
Pie is what it is.
Yeah.
And lots more have silly names like No Name Canyon in Colorado, or the city of Uncertain Texas. Oh my god.
Yeah,
you realize that they called it the Nesting River.
Yeah, so the Phony Mahoney River was a real river, wasn't it?
No, it was the Piss River.
Yeah, the Nestling River.
Time to take a.
Most people.
I thought it was all the Philippines.
Time to take a piss in the Piss River.
Not quite.
I'm pretty sure it's actually shit, but you know, hey.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Three Gorges.
Time to take a piss.
Dan is apparently not doing so well, and the poor people of Wuhan are in trouble yet again. Not from just a virus, but now a catastrophe at an unimaginable scale of 200.
I'm not surprised by the amount of scale that is.
Well, they said they didn't. When I heard what they had not done to the dam is actually setting on top of bedrock, unbolted to the bedrock.
Nice.
The dam, while it is heavy and should hold back, is not anchored to the bedrock.
Okay.
So
Makes
anytime the water start pressure or any kind of earthquake happens, slowly but surely the dam basically moves forward. And now it's meant to give, it's meant to bend. It won't crack, but it will, give. But eventually, gaps will form.
Yeah.
That they'll have to fill in, or the dam will just give way because of those gaps. So
that seems nice.
This massive dam that 300, 400
Welcome.
million, they actually said it's not a matter of if the dam will fail now, it's a matter of when the dam will fail. Because they were lying to their people, the dam will never fail, not within 1,000 years. Then they said 100, and then they said 10 possibly, but we'll have it.
Nice.
And now they're
got the Monet
this year, maybe years, the Chinese government's quickly, like, and here's the thing, no one's allowed to say anything bad about it still, even though they know it might fail.
Thanks, man.
Really?
What?
Makes
Come
sense.
on. I mean, Xi Jinping was trying to eliminate government corruption.
Mm-hmm.
He failed so miserably. The
Sounds
corruption
about right, sir.
used to be on the surface, and now it's gone underground.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gotten worse.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
Uh-oh, it's girls.
The only reason he hasn't been removed from office is they're just waiting for the disaster to happen that they can use to remove him from office.
Yeah, well, makes sense.
I'd go back to the old system that was working actually better than the current system. Which is quite shocking.
I don't know if I should be shocked.
He was the one that basically started the Three Gorges Dam. He wasn't even in
Yeah,
power
he
when
did.
it started, which was amazing. They just
Mhm.
like how, but they're just waiting to pawn it off onto him, and he knows it. I think he knows it. When that dam fails, he's gone.
Oh yeah. I'm put back.
I didn't realize how bad the situation was until I started looking at One American News, and I was like, "Oh, this is this." I was like, "Oh, this is fake. This can't." And our news company, the current news companies, are starting to fall in line with them because this is just a matter of time now. And some of these stories coming out are just a matter of time of not if they're going to happen. It's just when.
You kidding?
Yeah.
It's like really scary how on the nose they've been. So
that's what happens
they're
when you
always-
start. That's when it happens when you start recording things.
Oh yeah, and that's why CNN doesn't want them anymore because they're reporting before them and making them look. You CNN thought was saying, this will go down in the history for China. Yeah, it's gonna go down in history. Just not what you said.
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing now, Mr. Woods?
I'm doing
What are you doing? What? Mickey Mouse doing on your stream now?
What?
Oh no, he's a frog.
Oh, it's a frog?
Yeah, it is a frog.
I think that's.
I'm working on my confidants with my friend, with my teammates.
A frog and a mouse. That went very well.
That is the best way that I can describe it. But
that is
very disturbing.
I agree.
Because not gonna lie, there are probably people out there that only played Persona 5. So people coming in, watching the stream, watching Persona 4 may see that it's like really different from Persona 5, and it's like, what can I describe what I'm doing to someone who's only played Persona 5?
No, this is just a straight up RPG. Right? This is an MMO.
Yeah. This is their little area of improving on the your personas.
You're home.
And I'm gonna go somewhere where I can further improve a confidant while also making money and also raising up one of my stats. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that's what you need to do.
Well, yeah, because apparently my courage fucking sucks.
Yeah. You need to start reading books, man.
I have been. Apparently, I've read all the courage books so far.
Oh, interesting.
And
It's still a whiny thing.
what is with this old lady?
Oof.
She's crazy.
No, I think she's the goth. Yeah, apparently.
That's
Of course, we do that
another.
warning everybody because they're
Yeah, pretty much. The lady in black, yes.
Is that so?
I've still been lucky not to have too many friends die yet, but I'm getting up in their age where it's starting.
Really, old man? You're gonna go down that river now?
Not yet. I'm staying away from that river Styx. Staying away from those sticks for right now.
That might be for the best.
I plan on living forever, honestly, because life hasn't been too
Good luck. Good luck with that.
No. I mean, I go based on the basis life hasn't given me anything that I've wanted so far.
Nurse.
Life hasn't given me what I want so far. God damn it.
Why would I expect
Manga nurse.
one at this point?
I guess.
It's Manga TOS nurse.
Well, dude. Gotta watch out for those hot nurses.
I got to the point where death is pretty much a joke at this point.
Makes sense. I mean, come on, you did get shot in the face a few times, so it's fine.
What was that? I didn't catch that.
I mean, you did get shot in the face a few times. It's fine, you know.
Hey, we don't talk about those. Those were technically friendly fire.
Still, I mean, being shot in the head a few times, you kind of rethink a lot of things.
Yeah.
You either like it or you don't. Some people don't.
I just don't like the rattling that comes with it.
Oh, man. It could be far worse. They say it could be far, far worse.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I did talk about the new device, the new auger I got, the motorized auger.
Yes, you did talk about the auger.
I did tell you what happened when I first did it. No, the second time I did it myself. When I took off the cap that leads that's outside the house that leads into the backyard.
All right.
Exploded this time.
All right.
So, my face was directly over it.
Nice.
So, luckily, well, not luckily.
I mean, you just like taking it to the face way too many times.
I got a brown note to the face.
You
just like having anything being taken to the face. In the face.
Yes, in the face. Speaking of the face.
You're talking about brown note. It's like
brown note.
Yes, in the
it's
face.
like
yes.
Yeah, Twitch friendly. This is not, this is
my. So this is my face when brown note.
Yeah, it's
pretty
it's
much.
flattered.
Yes.
Peanuts.
Oh man.
But it was not fun. I have to laugh at it now. God, did I get pissed off at first? It's like, this is not my day.
I was watching a video the other day, and this guy was talking about like they were talking about like the one way that we can prevent like any sort of wars or anything like that is just like
kill everybody.
Well, no, it's like it's what he would describe as sound warfare, where basically you get like it basically like fucking hit.wav and just play it on a big speaker. It's like and then the enemy's just like, oh, I need to pee.
Here's the thing. For every attack, they will find a defense. I mean, it's just natural. I mean, gas mask, chemical suits, biological suits, including. We have always found a way to defend ourselves from almost everything, except mass destruction of just total annihilation.
Yeah,
the only
I
thing
mean,
we can't
that
really
makes...
we can't defend against. We know the only thing we've never been able to defend is the thing we never really used except in one war.
Mm-hmm.
We use it once in one war. Realize, that's a bad idea. I mean, the other reason we don't use biological is like, yeah, we can defend against it, but is anybody really going to live afterwards? No. And we don't use that either. I mean, germ warfare, chemical and biological and nuclear. The reason we don't use them is because, would you really want to live afterwards?
Well, I mean it's not like it's not happened before, because I mean when United States was fighting against Vietnam, they had used the weather to make monsoon season last longer.
And it worked. They actually were talking that they were. I would think it was they were seeding the clouds with nitrogen,
magnesium sulfate or something like that.
Something like that. Well, it also increased the cancer.
Right.
Of our soldiers.
Yeah, but cancer is cancer.
Well, they like to blame it on the. They like to blame most of it on the fact that Agent Orange is like, no, it wasn't really the Agent Orange. It probably might have been part of the Agent Orange, but they never take into the fact that a lot of the first group to go in and then increase the monsoon season actually had the highest rate of cancer. Agent Orange didn't come until like halfway through, and well, some did get cancer from it, not as many as the people in the first. They just kind of like to blame it on the Agent Orange because that's more of the company than it is the government that decided to see the clouds. So you can kind of blame it on the chemical agent and the person who designed it, but not so much the government who decided to see the clouds, but something that was questionable to begin with. That got into the water, which got into it caused a lot.
Well, I mean, you can sue somebody for that. So
now we just shoot electricity into the sky, giving everybody horrible nightmares.
Wow.
Which is what we got today. A horrible nightmare.
Makes sense. I mean, why not?
Hey.
But someone asked me about what do you think about this shooting electricity into the sky? I was like, well, I think it's creating ozone.
Shooting electricity to the sky. I would call it return. I would call it return to sender.
Up the recovery for the ozone layer. So really, I think it kind of.
Which is why with the hole that used to be there, that was the size of Australia, is now a pinhole.
Yeah. Actually, the funny thing is, we were told when I was younger that this would never recover.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, Sparky, everybody was told this. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, it recovered. How? How does the atmosphere renew itself like since the beginning of fucking time?
Because a lot of people will say, oh yeah, it's because of the reduction of the aerosols, and I'm like, no, aerosols are still being used.
Yeah, they're actually being used more than ever.
Yeah, and I'm like going, there's got to be more to this than what meets.
It's weird because it's like they don't want to make people think that climate change doesn't exist, but when they're given people that reason, it's just I don't know.
There was an interesting fact that when we started more steam, more nuclear power plants, steam started going up, which created more clouds, which created more ozone because of storms. Also, we also found out the heating up of our oceans would also increase the level of rain and so forth in the area. And storms creating more ozone, and we also found out that our ozone really started to repair itself after this place in Alaska was built. About 20 years ago. It started randomly shooting electricity into the air. And then we really had a lot of ozone, especially in areas that didn't used to before, such as Alaska, which had very little ozone and had a lot of greenhouse gas releasing, which should actually have the biggest hole. Yet it has the thickest area.
Poggers.
Yep.
Who's that? Springtrap Void. Thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate it.
Thing. We were also told that when I was a kid, that there would be no New York East or California West Coast anymore. They would all be underwater or fall into the ocean from an earthquake or flooded from climate, the ice caps melting. In fact, we've actually reclaimed more land from the ocean than we've lost.
Actually, the funny thing is, for me, my generation at that time frame, we were educated that we were expecting an ice age.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I was
because
also
of the
thought
polar
that too, but that was thrown out the window in the 80s, I think, or 90s.
No, she was late. It was late 80s, early 90s.
See,
I was told that in college, and I kind of believed it. And
what?
But
what date?
Resist it. Must say it. What day is it?
What day is it? Like now? Like here, or are you talking about in game?
What day?
Because right now it is Friday, and in game it's also Friday. So
yeah, but is it in spring? Is it in?
It's what is it? Okay, so James.
Okay.
So 10 more days and you get to celebrate the 11th. Congratulations.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, no, it's not September. Hold on. January, March, April, May, June. July. It's July 1st. Never mind.
Thank you. So he's still relatively early in the game.
What was it that remember in the first Mike the
now it's July 2nd.
Show, in his first season he mentioned, well, we're in a time period which is weird. We have surpassed a time where we have more carbon in the air than any other time in history. And they went horribly wrong, and the climate just in the world fell into the sun or some shit. Basically, we went through an extinction era apocalypse, where like I think 99% of the world died.
Yeah,
essentially. And,
who do I have my eyes on? What exactly are you talking about as far as that goes?
Basically, we've had like 6 or 7 extinction level events that's happened on the Earth since it's been around, where we would have large populations of the life.
Don't lull me. Who exactly are you talking about? Who am I gonna romance? Oh yeah, it's
romance, dude. You're romance. That's what
yeah, it's Yukiko. Yeah, it's Yukiko.
Okay. I had no idea what I thought you were talking to me.
No, we've got Springtrap who's on. He asked a couple of questions, and a lot of them are directed toward Edgewood. Edgewood, being new to the whole persona thing, wasn't paying attention to like the basics, like what day it is and who's his love interest going to be, like who he has of interest for. Yeah, these are things you can do in game besides clean up your.
I know. Just these days, like I remember when you just were the RPG and there was no girl, there was only saving the world.
Yeah, I know.
Or there was a ball that would hit 2 paddles that would go up and down.
No, Pong was a decent game until they tried to remake it.
Yeah.
That's big. It's more challenging. No, it's Pong. You can't enjoy the challenging as it is.
Especially as slow as the goddamn paddles move.
Let's see.
I
ask you because since it be
and I remember when they said, "Oh, we'd have to wear special clothing and sunscreen 501 or something."
Well, I think by this time, from what it seems like, I think at this pace I'm gonna max out everything on Yukiko. So.
Huh?
He may not go home alone with chocolate.
I don't know exactly what I can do during the day, so I'm just gonna spend time with Marie.
Let's go.
Well, like I said, if I were to take serious every time the world was going to end, I would have died 10 times by now.
Look, I've heard that the world is coming to an end multiple different times, and I've always thought it was a joke. I'm still here.
Yeah, I because it was a joke. I didn't die from nuclear war.
Funny enough, going back to the topic of like, what did you grow up, saying, what's gonna kill us? For me, that was the goddamn Yellowstone.
Oh yeah, I heard about the explosion of
that
Yellowstone.
one? Yeah, well, there's 100, a year to 100,000 years.
Yeah.
But like every year, people say this is the year Yellowstone erupts, and it never does.
Well, here's the thing: we now do a lot of geothermal energy, and that siphons off the heat and the pressure, and that reduces that siphons off the heat with water, and then it reduces pressure. And also, a lot of the geysers do that as well, by the way, too. They always have, more so than now because we have more water there than ever in that area. So basically, the heat is prevented from happening due to it being siphoned off by the geysers shooting up all the time. Plus, you got every time the volcano has ever erupted, it went through years and years and years of drought. They pump water in there now. So it's never really a drought in Yosemite or in any of these fucking in Yellowstone or anything. So the heat's still getting siphoned off regularly. It's usually massive 100-year droughts happen in that area. And because there aren't any droughts right now in that area, because they literally pump water in now, it probably will never go off. Because it doesn't get a chance to build pressure because there's not enough heat to build up enough pressure.
Well, I'm still waiting for the earthquake that's supposed to take up most of Vancouver, British Columbia.
Oh, and I'm waiting for California. Honestly, I pray for California to happen. Sorry, because
sorry for the people in the chat who live in California.
It's going to die eventually.
No,
California's going to die eventually. This is just a more dignified way for it to die. Sorry for all you in California, if you're listening from there. This is the most dignified way for you to die. Because right now you're just trying a slow, loud, annoying death that we all have to listen to, and I'd just rather you like that. Sorry.
I'm the fourth fucking wheel in this whole situation.
Why are you from California?
Of course you are, because well, you've got a small little harem. All you have to do is seduce each one of them.
No. I think in this situation, it's like I'm like the fourth wheel. It's like, so Chie and Yukiko suggest Marie, or I think it's Marie suggests to the two of them that they should have different outfits rather than Chie with just a green outfit and Yukiko with just the red outfit. Which I play though. Are you talking about what platform am I playing Persona 4? It's PC.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question, like, would you play? I'm I'm not 100% sure. Could be. Well, the way how you have it set up, it does look like it could be like PlayStation or something like that. No.
Which Persona game? I mean, this is my first one, so I would have to say this is so far.
Who's the goth British girl? That looks like she's gonna kick somebody's ass at any moment.
That sounds about right.
That's who she is. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I forget the name. but let's see.
It looks like an interesting game, but I have never played any of the Persona games. So.
Well, I mean, the Persona games themselves, some would say, if you want to get into it, realistically, you would want to play 3 as your starter. 5 is decent, but that's more or less a thieves club for the most part. Persona 4 is more based around social abilities. It seems like they focus on the social aspect of it. I would say 3 is my personal fave. I also like.
I mean, Persona 3 was the game that introduced a lot of the mechanics that made way to what made Persona 4 and 5 good.
Yeah.
So, hold on, give me a second.
True. That is true there. Because it is more of a romance in Persona 3. But Persona 4, it's more of the social network that you're building with the people around you. That is a big thing. And Persona 5 is kind of weird in my mind.
Persona 5 is very stylized in its execution.
That would be that'd be correct.
And I think that's what a lot of people like is the style, but I have seen Persona 5. It's Persona 5 is not that subtle. It's very in your face. But Persona 4 does have, whatever it's worth, it does have that subtleness. It does have that humbleness. And it doesn't try to be in your face, if that makes sense. Whereas the style in Persona 5 and a lot is really very much like, boom, push, slash, shit like that,
Yeah, well, with Persona 5, a lot of the encounters that you have are pretty short in comparative to the other ones, which you can exploit it in making the game very easy to play through. Because realistically, it's the one thing I liked about Persona 3 and Persona 4 is that the game can be challenging. It's a nice progressional challenge in that. Whereas something like Persona 5, I found it very simplistic in a lot of its gameplay mechanics. It's like they wanted to make sure that everybody was able to play this thing.
Well, yeah, it is very simplistic compared to the other Persona games. There's a guy, his name's Alex. He does not like RPGs at all whatsoever, and he really loves Persona 5. So it kind of says something about Persona 5 with.
It's supposed to do, but if you're a true fan, I'm gonna say true
Why?
fan. If you're a lover of the complexity that Persona did have, yeah, it's one of those things. But I don't. Persona 5 has the most simple, confident social system. Yeah.
I mean, that's Persona 5 is also very long because they're okay. So Persona 5 is a very long game because Persona 5 gives a lot of leeway when it comes to your choice of what you want to do in in days, and wanting to go to the cognitive palaces, and and all that, which makes it more simpler for people who have not played a Persona game before. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, like I said, my preference is 3 or 4. The same thing I have with the Final Fantasy. I prefer either 6 or 7 on the basis of
you
stories.
So funny enough, you're probably gonna think I have a really bad taste, but Final Fantasy X is my favorite, like across the board.
It's fine. Final Fantasy X has its moments. I mean, it also has a very in-depth story.
I think it's fantastic. I think the character, the character dynamics between Titus, Yuna, and Waka, and all of them. I think it's a fantastic dynamic between everyone, and everyone has their own place in the story. I think it's fantastic. Like they even gave a backstory to the fucking beast guy, the big beast guy. Like we went to his hometown and everything. It's like they went out of their way to do, like, Square Enix went out of their way to do that.
Well, Square Enix has been doing this since Final Fantasy VI, technically. They've been creating backstories for a lot of their characters, or at least an in-depth story arc for all of them. When it comes to either all of their characters or specific characters. For example, Final Fantasy VI, you deal with the whole Terra storyline, which has all these different players that come into play, and they all have different backstories, from twins who come from the desert kingdom, and that, to even Kifka, who is the psycho clown, and there's a reason of why Materia is a big thing for them. So it is a very episodic story. And then you get into 7, it's another episodic story, which a lot of background characters. You're following the story of Cloud Strife. He has a backstory. All these other characters that you're introduced to also have a very gross, interesting backstory, including the enemies. So by the time you get to 10, of course, they've been working on this for quite some time. Most people think that Final Fantasy, especially when it comes down to the Western market, went 1, 2, and 3, and then somewhere along the line they jumped and went to 7. Well, it's not the case. They've been working on this idea from when it originally started, where you just got to choose between a red mage, a white mage, a yellow mage, a thief, and then a fighter. And then later they brought in a monk and a few others. Those were classifications. Those were jobs that they put in. And then later, after they got past the job aspect, they focused on the story.
Yeah, which is a really good thing that they did. Springtrap, you can give an example for reverse social link in Persona 3. Like I said, if I don't know much about Persona 3. I don't. Besides, like, the music. And, like, the main character. And that's it.
I'm gonna see you guys later. I am...
Alrighty. I gotta leave soon anyway, so... I don't know how long Edgewood is going to be continuing. He's been doing this for over 6 hours, so...
Good luck to you, sir.
I'll keep going for maybe for at least another hour.
Another hour?
Yeah.
You're crazy, Doug. You're crazy.
I'm not even tired.
No, I have to work early, so tired is a different. Tiredness is a perspective. It's like midnight here. I don't know about you.
It's 3.
Yeah, okay, so you're like 3 hours. Okay, you're about 3 hours ahead of me. So yeah, you're in Pan Country.
Yeah.
In that area, because that's the same thing where Gem X is.
Here, I'll take a drink here.
Take drinks. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate. No, because if you look at Final Fantasy VII, that's been the first time that they did a huge crossover story for all different media. By the time you get to 8, they bring the story down to something very bite-sized. 9, they put it back into the fantasy realm. 10 is where they bring it back to at least trying to reincorporate stories. Yes, there's Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X2.
Right.
And then you go into 13, which should have never existed, but people like 13. I think 13 is a very lame story in my mind. I think it's a pretty simple trope-based story that they had to expand in order to get a trio out of it for some reason. I don't know why they needed a trio, but yeah. And now they're really focusing on the MMOs for the most part. So
funny enough, after playing the original Final Fantasy X, I tried playing 10 too, and I cannot get into it. I cannot get into it.
No, because of the fact that 10 itself was a solo story. It was a standalone story that had an ending.
But they tried to extend. Yeah, they tried to continue with 10 too. There's not even because there's no Titus because Titus in 10 died, right?
Yeah, I know.
So, but I don't know. I know why they did it. I know why they did it.
I'm only about why they did. Give her a hug. It refers to social link that you can fuse any lover's persona until you actually apologize to her. Wow.
I think he's talking about
No, I was a bit further. I was kind of reading what he had followed up. So I just kind of silently read what he was doing or stating what I was saying.
Honestly, me thinking about the mechanics of Persona 3 kind of makes me feel like this.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure Persona 3 is a perfectly fine game. I'm sure.
No, but Persona 3 is mostly about the romance over the social aspect. Here, this is more of a social versus the romance. The romance is like a secondary, but in Persona 3, the romance was like a majority, like a major factor. And you could have multiple different romances, which was another thing that kind of changed when we got to here. So you can see as they progress with, and again, it's like the Final Fantasies, they brought in different areas to focus on. They changed the element of the stories. So,
right.
Like each persona is a standalone, and you'll never be the same, which is fascinating. So when they're putting out a Persona 6, you're not going to have the thieves. You're going to have something completely different. Still, the personas are there, but just where that story is going to go from is going to be completely different. As well as, I don't even know if they're going to stick with what they did in the past or what they've done with 5 and expand off of it. But I can say that Persona 5 is the most marketable game.
Let's see.
Yeah, you should read your calendars, bad.
Read the calendar.
Bad, Edgewood. You read the calendar.
What should I get? The Armada Bustier or 30 peach seeds?
I would go with the seeds. I'm crazy.
What are the Peach C2? Is it HP or SP?
I believe it's SP.
Because if it's for SP, then I'll definitely take that. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I plan on having Yukiko in my party for a while. I don't need GA because I don't need
the thing for even though he's happily married.
I don't need GA because I've got Jack Frost and yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I'll get Peach Seed. Got a bunch of soul drops for that too.
Yeah.
All right. Ocean Day finals. Oh, hey, finals. Tester Scold end of school. Please look at the I am looking at. I'm look. My eyeballs are looking at the calendar right now.
He takes him a while to get there, so don't worry. Plus, there's a delay, so that's something you have to figure out. I'm in real time. You're in, I think, like 20 seconds or so time.
Am I? Because I think I made it so that the latency.
There's a delay. There is still a delay, regardless. It's because of the buff. It's because.
Oh yeah, I've known that the calendar literally says Persona 3. Oh, I've known that for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this short on cash book.
Ooh, are you short on cash?
I'm thinking that maybe this book will help me earn more money. I guess.
It might. I'm not going to tell you too much.
Oh, it just increases my understanding. Ah, good. I'm changed from kindly to generous.
Congratulations.
Now, why doesn't it go up that quickly when I'm working on my courage?
It's courage.
Well, it seems like Springtrap knows a lot about Persona. Springtrap, is courage in Persona 4 notorious for being really hard to try to level up? One of the 3 ways the courage actually fucks up the main character is that you're still not going to. What? But what I'm saying is that is it notorious?
I'll put it this way. I've never had that difficulty for getting my courage up.
Was there a stat for you that was specifically very hard to try to get increased, like diligence or what have you, knowledge?
I think for me, diligence. No, because diligence you can get that at the.
Yeah, you can get diligence.
It's sealing envelopes and that, or doing the dishes over at the bar increases diligence. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to increase your courage and that, I believe
I've been working.
You have to eat at the Chinese diner.
Well, I've been working.
Eating.
Go ahead.
Apparently something. You could also gain courage by eating the rotten food out of your refrigerator.
No.
Yes.
Why would I want to do that? Jeez.
Comic, my friend.
I've been doing the janitorial stuff.
Stories. Well, again, I also like reading I also like to read the 100 Ghost Stories. It also.
I also got done reading that. All right. Maruka saying, especially man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. That's incredibly important.
Okay. He's also.
Who said that? Pascal. It came from the mind of Blaise Pascal. All right.
Also, if you read Forever Macho, that's another one that'll also increase your.
Yeah, I also read that too.
Did you read The Lonely Man?
The what?
The Lovely Man. The Lovely Man.
The Lovely Men.
Man. M-A-N.
Man. I think so. Yeah.
Like that should at least bring it up. I don't know. Also, you can. Did you do all the dungeon bosses? Because they also reward with.
The optional previous dungeon bosses.
The optionals, do those. That will increase it as well.
That's gonna be a big maybe for me.
Why is it a maybe? You want to increase your courage?
Because I also want to increase my confidence. So that they can all be stronger, starting mainly from Yukiko. So. Sorry, I know it looked like I'm being a total simp, but but this is important.
Still.
Oh, that was it.
That was it.
I just walked.
The reason of why your courage is down, my son. My.
Hey, Lag, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the hello to the additional 3 people. I hope.
Hello, people that may or may not decide to join in for the fun.
This is another one of my mods. This is Rogue.
I'm a rogue. I'm also an evil Canadian.
Well, he says that, but we know better.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well,
I believe so.
Oh, you believe so? Okay. I wish you the best of luck on your beliefs.
Thanks for reminding me of basketball practice. I think I'm good on that for a bit.
One of 2 ways courage actually.
Yeah, you can't. You're still not allowed to go in the girls'.
Yes.
I mean, I hope I wouldn't be allowed.
That was kind of my challenge. Is trying to get into the girls' bathroom.
Okay, I can go to the bathroom to reflect on.
I barely even say that word. I don't even know what that word means most of the time. Nice try though that they were like.
Well, besides going to the TV and doing dungeon stuff, I just wanted to see what else I can do.
Eat rotten food. That's the other option.
I mean, if there's anything that's in the fridge that actually catches my eye in the first place, you know. Because 9 times out of 10, it's like open fridge. There's nothing that catches his eye. And see if the detective is there. Yep, he's there, but he's probably busy. Yeah.
Check in with him. See if you can get his gun.
Junet's apron. I'm gonna. There you go, Yosuke. Now you will never leave. Junet's is with you always. I know, I'm fucking crazy, I know.
I thought that was normal.
Can I still not come in here? I don't quite understand the whole skill card thing. Let's see a movie. Crap. Crane game. Jack Frost doll.
Are you sure you really want a Jack Frost doll?
Well, I mean, Jack Frost is my current persona right now. Plus, he's kind of like the mascot of the... Oh, I got an ice cube. Alright. I mean, Jack Frost is also kind of the mascot of the... If not the mascot of Atlas, it's definitely the mascot of the Shin Megami Tensei IP.
Yeah, but you probably would want to focus on either Odin, which is one of the better personas available.
Yeah, but I wanted to use Jack Frost for a bit.
I always try to move up the roster.
I mean, eventually I will use him with a better persona eventually, of course, but...
I also like Loki. He's also a pretty good one too.
For as weird as Ouroboros was, I did really like him.
See?
He was so weird, but I liked him.
Trumpeter is also interesting.
Let's see. I mean, I guess I could, I guess I can, well, I can either do basketball or I can do drama club.
Oh, dude, drama, that's always fun.
Yeah, because Yumi does have kind of a sort of a complex going on right now, so yeah, why not? Alright, she has to go somewhere else.
You can have multiple different after school.
As far as I know, there's only two, or two as far as I know.
Well, usually sports or extracurriculars such as drama. That yeah.
Well, what besides basketball and drama can I do?
Let's see. What was the other ones that were available, or is that in a different one in Persona 3? Oh, I'll have to look that up again.
Yumi went to the hospital.
Wasn't music, but no. culture club.
Yeah, that's the drama club.
That also included band.
I think it was the choice between drama club and band, where I chose drama club. And then, like with sports, it's like you choose between soccer, basketball. I think that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was an option for baseball, I probably would have taken it because fucking Japanese baseball is a whole nother level. Japanese people love their baseball. There's even anime about baseball.
You know, there's also an anime about basketball and boxing, so...
Boxing, yes, I did know about basketball, though. Well, yeah, in fact, but, yeah, but, I mean... I don't know about the basketball one. I know about the boxing one. I know about the baseball one. I know about the ice skating one. But I don't know there was a basketball one.
There was like, Kuroko, the basketball. They actually do have last game, the Winter Cup. There's like 4 of them. And there's a series as well.
Thank. I'm sorry.
Slam Dunk, that exists. That's a basketball anime as well as manga. There's a robot version that they did.
What?
Yeah, there's a robot one that they did, and there's another one that's called Dash. But yeah, no, they've done basketball.
I'll
Quite
see you
a few,
at school.
if I remember correctly. Hell, it's even referenced in Dragon Ball.
I mean, I'm sure, but you know.
Welcome home.
I think baseball was also referenced in Dragon Ball as well.
Yeah, so they've been realistically going within those 2 sports, really.
It's Tuesday.
I know they also have a love of soccer as well.
Now, I've heard of one, but I've never seen a soccer anime.
You've heard of one, but never seen one. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, what? Okay, so when I say, you know, I know about, you know, baseball anime. I know about the basketball anime. I know about the ice skating anime. Those are ones that I've seen before. I've never seen a soccer anime, but I've heard of soccer animes.
Okay, so you've never seen the Victory Kickoff?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to kind of expand on your anime.
Well, it's not like my view of, you know, animes is narrow. Like,
no, it's just it helps when you said you've never seen one. That's what I'm saying.
well, I mean, have you ever seen a fitness anime?
Depending what you consider fitness, are you talking about like gymnasts? What?
Like exercise, just like.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Have you seen? I'm sure you've seen at least one cooking anime. I'm sure.
There's several. Hell, there was a weird, even a Western version that came out for, I think it was Fox for a while.
Well,
I keep in mind, and this is
have you seen the McDonald's anime?
I've heard of the McDonald's anime. I've never really got a chance to witness a McDonald's anime. But then I've never found the McDonald's anime. That's the problem. I've never found it.
It's pretty. It's out there. You'd be able to find it.
Again, you say it's pretty out there. Devil is a part-timer. Is pretty out there. I've heard a show that they did, but I've never really seen it. Period. Because
hey, quick question.
Japan.
Quick question. Is Dojima and Nanako, are they religious? Do you know?
Japanese culture, there's really no religious. There's no religion in Japanese culture, realistically.
Well, I know that's not really that true, because there's definitely a lot of people who are Buddhists.
Buddhists, they don't believe in a heaven or a hell.
And also like, if they're not Buddhist, then they're Christian, because that was also a thing too.
There's very minor group that are Christians and Catholics. There's a very minor group that's also Muslim. They're usually Shintoists or Buddhists in some way. But yeah, they don't have a particular heaven or hell. They're not uber religious. You can't say they're atheist.
Because I realize that when I'm talking with Nanako and she's asking these questions, I realize that these are questions that I'm eventually gonna be asked by my son, and it's like how would I like explain it to him without saying I don't know to, like, you know, every one of these questions. You know, it's just like, why do bad people do bad things? It's like, it depends, you know?
Well, again, they do have, unfortunately, there are certain people that do enjoy it. There's certain people that have no choice,
but like, what? It's like, the best answer would be that I don't know. It depends. So I'm just saying I don't know.
Technically, she has a point there. There's no bad people, but it's not simple as. And that's something. I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to do to protect the people, including her, from potential bad.
Anyway, it's weird. It's weird that Nanako has the Justice Arcana.
Yeah, because she's Justice.
Wouldn't Dojima be Justice though? No. But instead, Dojima is like, Temperance.
Yeah, that's correct.
I still find it weird.
Well, because of the fact that she's the simple Justice. She's what Justice is supposed to be, blind.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mister, I'm gonna be all philosophical on you.
Blind. The way it is. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I know it's supposed to be, but it's like, I mean, is that even true nowadays? You know?
It is still. Justice can be corrupted, but it's still blind. Blind to see that it's being corrupted, blind to see that there are certain things of injustice. It thinks it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. That is correct. It's going through the processes that need to be done And I can say that yes, I've watched the McDonald's anime commercial now. I think it's a dumb thing, but I guess it's fine. I see what they were trying to do in order to, make a sale. Best way of doing it.
I don't even know where Kanji is. I mean, I think he's at the floodplain, but I don't even know if he wants to hang out.
No, I mean, you can always hunt them down to find out, but
where's Kanji? Where's Kanji normally at? 'Cause I know Chie is usually in the roof. Yosuke is usually like hanging around the second floor. Yukiko sometimes is in the first floor. But
I always thought it was closer to the high school.
Well, Kanji started going to high school again.
Because he's mostly in the high school, usually the first floor.
Oh, is he like here? Let me go back, cause is he like?
Okay, let's see here. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, not available when it rains. Yeah, that's when the time frames could be hung out. You can find him hanging in the practice building.
Practice building.
Or one. Yeah.
I thought so. It's like I hardly ever go to the practice building at all. So
the holidays and Sundays he'll be at the north of the shopping district.
In the second year's hallway.
But nonetheless, I am leaving you, sir. You do your thing.
Okay.
I will catch you next time.
Okay. I will. Yeah.
What are you doing besides, just gonna play a game and impress the people of your knowledge of Persona 4?
I mean, I'm sure you have more knowledge.
Anyways, I bet you people watching me have more knowledge, but nonetheless, get.
Alright, Rogo, so I'll talk to you later. Go ahead and disconnect me from that. Sorry. Kanji, are you bullying people? I'll put the goddamn smackdown on you. What do you got to say for yourself, Kanji?
What is it? Huh. Huh?
All right, cool stuff. The Emperor Arcana. Okay, I thought maybe he would have like the Death Arcana or something like that.
Later.
Don't do that, Kanji.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thank you. Got the peach seeds and the soul drops. Gotta get my courage up. And this also gets me money too, so. What was that? Yes. I am now daring.
Oh, you're here.
What is it? I'm sorry. Whatever.
I'm sorry. Goodbye now.
Bye. Hey, Mr. Hosoi. We'll look at Yukichi Fukazawa's Gakuman no Susume, or An Encouragement of Learning. The U.S. Declaration of Independence. It's apparent once you start reading, there's a famous line at the beginning. It is said that heaven does not create one man above or below another. It is famous for this line, however, the "it is said" portion shows that it is a reference. So this famous quote is a quotation in itself. What is the beginning? Oh, the U.S. Declaration of Independence. Seo Jijo, or Conditions of the West. In that book, he actually translates the entire declaration to Japanese. So he similarly used the references in Gakuma no Susume. Nice. When do I become, like, genius level? Yukiko? Ah. I want to spend time in Yukiko, but it won't let me. What about Kanji?
Yeah. Is that so?
I'm preparing. I'm preparing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. All right, get over week. Let's see. You know what, let me look at my items. Peach seeds are for HP. Soul drops are for SP, but that's okay. Well, I guess I can do more drama club, since I don't have anything else to do. Yumi. Oh, that was it. Just sit down with Yumi at the hospital. Continue to work at the hospital. I am curious to see how much further the relationship between me and the nurse will progress through. There'll be more commotion, maybe. Hello.
Senpai!
What's up? This is it for today. Very quiet. They're quiet. So it might just be a good idea to... Yeah.
Yes. This should be everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get going.
All right.
At least if it takes us, a few days, to get through the whole dungeon, then, Go get Risei. Continue from the 4th floor. Fucking, I'm dead. I'm dead with this goddamn music.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Go, Jack Frost, go!
Here goes. Crush it time.
That's our Kanji!
Keep at it, Kanji!
2 enemies defeated!
Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
Nice. Alright. Dum 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 dum. I'm fucking dead.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong! This one's tough! Hang in there! 3 enemies left!
Throw down! What the hell? It's not working?
It's over. There. 2 left.
Nice. Nice.
I ain't gonna fall behind.
23.
All right, I leveled up.
Make all foes panic. Alright. I do like the silencing. I do like that, just in case we get into a situation. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, try to get away from this guy. We'll deal with him later.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Here Here goes Persona!
Keep at it, Kanji! You beat an enemy! Good going, Kanji!
Don't lose your
blood
head.
must be boiling!
Persona!
Guard.
Enemy! Fight! Fight!
Guard.
Fight!
It's over.
Nice. Shuffle time. All right. Go with that and that. Hey, Chie. What you doing? Thanks for the orange smash. Chewing soul. Cool. Hey, stairs. Thanks.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Here goes Persona!
I know this is gonna get reflected, but
Enemies! Let's get through this! Yosuke pounded an enemy!
It's over.
ah. I really wanted that chest key though, so
Uh-oh! This one's really... Yikes! This is one time...
let me try.
Persona!
That's pretty dang strong. Not gonna lie.
Here goes Crushing time!
Ah, it's still weak. Still weak to lightning A.
Okay! Out of our way!
Ooh. Hahaha. Hermit. Is there, do I have a hermit here? No, I don't, but do I want to exchange? Maybe the hanged? It's hanged right here. Hey! Good old Jack Frost. Dodge fire. I'll swap it out for that. Dum dum dum. So nope. Thanks, but no thanks. Get over here, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, get over here. Gotcha.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Here goes Persona!
2 enemies down!
Don't lose your
That's
head.
awesome, Kanji!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Crit. Damn it.
Counting on you! Cool, Yosuke! You beat 2 of them!
There! I couldn't do it.
Roar! Go get him!
Nice.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Alright, I leveled up!
Oh, did I level up?
Ha! More power for me!
All right. Dum, dum. Hey! That was the thing. Equip that to Yukiko. Wow, wow, that is huge. Huge. That is huge.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
All right. They absorb.
Persona!
Hi.
It's not going down.
2 enemies left!
Ooh, nice.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Well, these are very familiar. Guard.
2 enemies left.
Here goes. Question time. Lay down and die already.
Really?
Persona!
Let's see if this will take him down.
So persistent.
Throw down.
Huh? Guess we'll never know. Principality. So this is a justice one. Let me see. I'll get rid of the hermit one. This is a devil one, which I'll replace with this one. Firecracker. What the heck are those?
Persona.
2 enemies left.
Throw down. Persona. That's some thick skin. Here goes. Question time.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Nice. Ooh. I'm just gonna get these items. Let's also more Monet. More Monet.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Here goes. Persona.
3 enemies.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Stairs. We are going to rescue her.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. This one's tough. Hang in there. Two enemies left.
Someone else's turn.
Oh, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
Persona!
Ah, I see. All right. Damn it. I was... God damn it. But you know what? Chest key, that's okay. Soul drop. Speaking of... I'll try to stick with mainly physical tech this floor on. I don't want the music louder. The bass is already boosted enough.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Here. Held them in physical attacks.
Go get him.
Bruh.
Good answer. Out of our way.
Cover HPSP. No, it's not much. Take what we can get.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. That was cool, Yosuke!
I've proven my manhood.
I leveled up!
Good for you, Kanji. Good for you. Fire suppressor. Who's weak to fire now? Well, it would be Chie, but I'm not using her right now. He's weak to wind. And then for Kanji, wind suppressor. There we go.
Uh-oh, this one's really strong.
But these ravens,
Don't
lightning.
use wind attacks.
I am going to guard.
4 enemies left.
guard.
Here goes Persona!
Three enemies down. Pound him, Kanji.
It ain't going down!
It's over. There! 3 more to go. Ready?
Yep. Recover HP SP. Yeah, Jack Frost. Jack Frost is adorable. Which way is he facing?
Uh-oh, this one's really strong. 2 enemies left.
It's over.
2 enemies down.
Our enemy, fight! Be gone!
Perfectly fine. Sweet bonus. Magic mirror. No, no, no. Fuck. What the fuck?
Strong, but I'm sure you'll win. That was cool, Yosuke. Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Do we got an item for 1 HP doll alley? Yes.
Hold on. 1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
So I'm gonna silence him. Fuck.
Here goes Crushing time! It ain't going down!
Fuck.
Persona! There! So persistent.
Fuck. Oh.
Great!
Bye, I guess. You're the one that attacked me. Oh no 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 no.
Strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
What's up with these guys again?
This one's tough! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Persona!
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
That's some thick skin! Here goes Crushing time! Just stand ready! Bring it on!
Sensei!
Go up to 10. 2 more personas.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
I can carry 2 more personas. It's really fucking dark. Alright, asshole. Guess I'm supposed to fight the monsters in here. I'm guessing that was locked. Now I'm supposed to find the key, quote unquote.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Ice won't work! 4 enemies left! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Throw down! It's not going down.
That was cool, Yosuke! Yosuke's on the warpath!
Wow, Yosuke
Keep it going!
Throw down!
Alrighty then.
Someone help Sensei! His health is low!
Hey! Black feather, what the hell is that? Increase resistance to darkness. Oh, you haven't came across any darkness enemies yet, so...
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Three enemies! Let's get through this! Hurrah! Go get him! That was cool, Yosuke! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Bruh.
Hurrah! Go get him!
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Up. Got away, I guess. Sweet bonus.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Revives an ally with 50. Yes, that is very good. That's a very good ability. You don't have to use a life stone, I don't reckon. Snow Vow. If I were to guess. Oh. Ooh. Me and Jack Frost are gonna be best friends.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Nice. Hierophant.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Thank you.
That's a strong enemy! 3 enemies left!
It's over. There! Please.
Nice. And stairs? Man, it's really dark. I guess that I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, come on. Yep. Minnie Mouse.
It seems strong.
Stagnant air.
Win.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. We're all poisoned, dumbass. Let me see what I got. What an ally. Oh, no, son of a...
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Bitch!
Thanks! Yep, Kanji's poisoned! Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Counting on you! Persona! That's some thick skin!
Just one enemy left!
Here goes! Crush it time!
It's over.
Goddamn stagnant air.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
I can't. Cannot. Not possibly. Hit him, damn it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Counting on you! Persona! Here goes!
Hit him.
It ain't going down!
Come, Konohana Sakuya!
It's
Nice.
Are ready?
Fucking finally.
That was cool, Yosuke!
Persona! Counting on you!
See if I can try to silence him.
It's not working. What?
Fuck.
Here goes! Persona!
It's over.
Don't fucking miss. God damn it.
Someone else's turn.
Here goes. Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Finish it. Don't miss. Yeah.
On a roll today.
All right, powered up.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health.
Can I wear this? No, I can't. You can at least wear chainmail. Alright, so now I can at least go back so that I can go up the stairs.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go to the stairs, then I'm gonna come out and then rest. Then we'll get ready for going inside the TB. And then rescue her. Rise. Didn't mean to do that. Spend time with Nanako and then still raining.
Hey.
Yep. I am gonna go get some supplies. All right. That is literally all my money. I have an idea. Let me sell some stuff to this guy. Huh. Okay. Bastard sword. He's making a lot of things for us. So let me just alright, that was a lot. The bastard sword is very I'm gonna get Kanji the don't have enough money. Alright. Alright, so I think we're gonna be doing significantly better this time around. Let me go to the save butterfly. Let's go back, because we are ready to save her.
Oh, everyone's here.
I'm sure we'll be...
All right. Back at it. Sword.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Wow. Do a lot of damage.
Yuki-chan! This doesn't look good! That was
Doing a lot of attack damage. No, 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 no.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! 2 enemies left!
Here goes Persona!
2 enemies down!
Just
It's
say
my
Nice. Ooh. Hmm. Get the treasure.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Persona!
Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Here goes! Crush it time!
2 enemies down!
It's my turn! Yeah!
I would much rather like to avoid encounters. Avoid encounters right now. We're gonna go this way.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Nice. Alright, what we got here? Disinfectant. Ooh, what is that? Ah. That would have been helpful for the last fight, but nevertheless.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! 2 enemies left! Yikes! 2 enemies left!
Yeah! It ain't going down!
Roar! Go get him!
There's no end to this.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Excellent.
Yo! Great Persona's up to level 27. Yay, GA! Thanks for the orange smash. Oh, god damn it.
5 enemies? Don't get discouraged!
I have an idea. So I'm just gonna guard with all of them.
Take them out one by one!
And then...
It's over. It's not working.
Oh.
This can't be.
Oh.
Kachi's down! This is bad!
Quit bullying Kanji.
Jack Frost! Wow, Sensei, that's 4 now! Nice!
Wow.
Victory!
That is over like 1,000.
Ha-ha! Level up!
I got an achievement for that. It was like a weakness on top of a crit.
You okay, Yuki-chan? You're low on health.
Get her some medicine. No big deal. Nope, fuck.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
What? Excuse me, but...
Yuki-chan's mad as heck! Yikes! This is one topic.
Throw down! Persona! That's some thick skin. Yeah!
Really? Ah!
That's some thick skin.
That was cool, Yosuke!
Eat this!
Yeah, please, take him out.
Oh, Kanji!
Don't
you
get
beat
carried
an
away!
enemy!
Here goes. Crush it time! Barely a warm-up.
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong! You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Counting on you.
2 enemies down!
Let's kick!
Ah, nice. Noise. That's some noise. Yeah. Fucking goddamn asshole.
It's really strong! Oh, Kanji's in danger! Hurry, heal him!
What the fuck?
Sorry! Counting on you! Persona! Thanks!
One enemy! Fight!
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
It's over. So persistent.
It's down!
We have at it! I live for this part!
I had to fight a fucking tank. Ooh. Very nice. Swear to God, shit like that happens when I try to fight those shadows.
A rare wind won't work! Use something else, okay? Hang tight and go for it! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Someone else's turn. It ain't going down.
Persona! It's not working!
Fuck.
This can't be!
Persona.
An hysterical slap. Why crit that of all things?
Senpai. Throw down. Persona. Someone else's turn.
Yeah, that's a lot of SP.
Yeah.
It's down!
Huh? Watch me.
It's down!
Should we? Okay.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna get the money up one, cause yeah, La Simone.
Level up.
It's got Garula. Medium damage. Nice.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Ha! More power for me.
Nice. These treasure monsters are very helpful. Fuck was that? What? What are these noises? What are these noises? Okay, I am officially freaked the fuck out. It's okay, Titty. It's okay.
Three enemies, but they're too. You can win.
Persona.
Oh. Although I should let up on using special moves right now. Son of a... Get over here.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! It's weak.
Weak to win, yeah. Bruh. Bruh.
3 enemies! Let's get through this! Don't use ice attacks! Just stick with it!
Counting on you.
Wow, is Yosuke
Go,
aiming for some
Yosuke senpai!
overkill? That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
It's not going down.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy. Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Counting on you. Persona!
There!
It ain't going down!
Sensei! How dare you!
God damn it. Really?
Reinforcements are here! Smash them!
Oh no.
Sensei's back on his feet!
Alright, we gotta escape. We gotta escape. It is time for our escape plan. Yeah, there's no way I'm dealing with that fucking tank again. Hell no. Bolt suppressor. I don't know if anyone is weak to lightning, but it's a good thing to have. Like in case if I get a persona that's weak to lightning. We are here. We are here.
There it is!
Look, the real one's here too.
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now. Stop it! Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this? Please,
Monk-ass.
stop this. Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank. You're me, and obviously I'm you.
No, that's not true.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not.
Bruh.
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off! Let my naked truth be burned into your brains!
Stop! Stop it! You're. No! Don't say it! You're not me!
It's always that.
Now, I'm finally myself!
Here we go.
It is really weird. really weird.
Take a look.
I'd rather not.
I am a shadow, the true self. And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to show you every last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Looks like she had issues of her own after all. But we'll stop her from going berserk.
Yes, I was like this too? Oh, man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
Alright. How should I approach this? Give me a moment.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
So she'll nullify light and dark attacks. So I'm gonna guard, and let's see. All right, let's see here.
Counting on you! Persona!
It's over.
Here goes. Clock it down.
Take a look.
All right.
Persona!
Counting on you! Persona!
Hey Gary, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're fighting Shadow Rethay.
It's over.
Here goes. Clock it time.
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, good thing that didn't infect anyone, so.
Counting on you!
How you doing, Gary?
that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guess. You might as well die then.
Supreme insight. Yeah, I don't ever want to see that again. What? What? Where?
Touching aloud.
What are you talking about? What the heck did you just do?
This is.
I have no idea what you just did, but I'm kind of scared. So I'm gonna... No, it's probably not gonna work. Oh, attacks won't connect. Alright, if attacks won't connect, we'll... We'll take this time to be healing. Because we do be healing.
I'm sorry. Persona!
We attack. Oh.
Feast your eyes!
Damn.
Help me.
Well, if only I knew she was gonna do that. Can attacks connect now? No. Here. Hey, yo, Kanji.
Sorry!
We're gonna guard.
Feast your eyes!
I'm gonna guard until we are able to attack again.
Take a look! I can see everything about you!
Alright.
Deal! Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
I'm completely useless.
What the?
That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
You say not good. What exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, how are we supposed to win?
Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei. But how can I help? Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye. Forever.
Oh shit, it's coming!
My body's moving on its own. Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk.
Come on. What puns at this?
Do it! Take a good look at Teddy's last stand!
Wait.
This high energy reading is it
What?
weird thing?
Teddy! The hell are you doing?
Eddie's going Super Saiyan. Yep, exactly. Look, he's going Super Saiyan. Look at him. Oh my god, if I can find a piece of art that's Teddy going Super Saiyan, that's gonna be the thumbnail of the video.
You could have died!
Did I help?
Whoa, look.
You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
You flat. You flat.
What? What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
You flat.
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Rise-chan. Where am I?
Okay, so I didn't even
I'm sorry.
I didn't even fully
Fault.
kill the shadow, but
Really? Thank God. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was, but I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are me.
yep. Oh, that's a cool persona. Kimiko. Like Kimiko.
Rise-chan,
I
careful!
don't know.
I'm all right. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
Briefly introduce yourself.
Thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now,
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Right?
Hey, Teddy!
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
What?
Real? Me? Such foolishness.
The fuck? Oh, is that a shadow?
What's that thing?
don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
Oh no.
I believe
Oh no.
seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on? Whoa!
The truth is unattainable.
Oh no.
Always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes. Lie to yourself. Live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's
Teddy?
a lie.
Teddy?
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddy?
Teddy!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for? Obtaining the truth is simple. All you have to do is believe that it is the truth. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Hey, don't tell me you're fighting with us. You can't take it.
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place.
What?
It's my turn to save you all.
Holy fucking shit.
I am a shadow, the true self. I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
I guess he was a lot more trouble. We have to save him.
Foolish beings, accept.
I wonder if Teddy's been the murderer this whole time.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Persona! Throw down! Here goes! Crush it time! Throw down! Here goes! Persona!
All right. Let's see.
Throw down!
I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
Here goes! Persona!
Well, that's okay. I don't need to use any Persona attacks since I have Jack Frost, so.
Throw down! Persona!
It's over.
Here goes! Persona!
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Should we, yeah, I think we should guard. I'm gonna guard. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Persona!
Oh, didn't mean to.
Throw down!
Alright, you guard.
Here goes! Persona! Persona! Counting on you!
Persona!
Here goes! Persona!
What? How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
Where's the dizzy one?
Sorry!
Ugh.
Throw down! Persona!
It's over!
Here goes! Crushing time!
Alright, we're all gonna guard.
Throw down! Persona!
Persona!
Here goes! Persona!
It's getting kind of derpy now. Let's see. Oh, here. Give me a second. Here. My headset just indicated that it's low on battery, so give me a moment while I take the time to get the charger. Sure, that's not the charger. No, it's not. Wait a moment. 1 second. Alright, we are good. We're very close to beating him. Go ahead and guard.
Here goes. Clash time. Here goes. Clash time.
Oh, great. Ah.
Counting on you. Persona. Here goes.
This should be it. No, not yet. Well, ow, goddamn. Alright, there we go. Nice. No, I didn't level up. Teddy.
Part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer, but I'm here. I live here. Thank you, Sensei.
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys,
He's got his own persona.
Lucky Bear.
Aww.
Is that
a persona?
Aww. He legit has his own persona. Wow. Kentucky Doji.
Is this my persona?
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Whoa! Are you alright? Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside.
I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Okay.
Hey.
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse, and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah.
What's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me, please. One more set. Another one.
Leave
Teddy.
it be. Comes a time when a man's got to stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risachan home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out. I said this before, but I can sense something special about you. Sensei, there must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
I'm very happy that Teddy's really inspired.
Here goes!
He's back!
Whoa there! Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow! Damn it! Who built a step here?
That'd be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Did he get drunk? Oh no. Oh no.
Woo! I'm home! Nautical! I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy-talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. But you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
His futon's ready.
All right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Ugh, sure does stink like sake in here.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
All right. So that's going to be it for tonight. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I'll be coming back to do this. Maybe tomorrow. It depends. But until then, I hope to see you again soon. And I will see you.